It's the Coach's Corner Show, brought to you by WJER Sports in partnership with Smartway Communications, Sugar Valley Meats, and Williams Floor Covering.
And I want to welcome you into the Coach's Corner Show here. It is week number 2 of the 2023 season. Willie Grove again this week with Coach Dan Ift of the Dover Crimson Tornadoes. And Coach, we were just saying it was a beautiful night for football. Good start to the season other than not getting the win.
Yeah, it was a beautiful night for high school football. And like I said, no excuses. And we had every opportunity there was to win that ball game, and we just didn't do it. So, you either take the attitude that, woe is me, or you say, hey, we got to learn from this and grow. So if we learn and grow, it'll be fine. And
you know what? I've kind of realized how fortunate I am as a broadcaster with WJER, being able to be in some of the great venues in Eastern Ohio.
Right.
I mean, that was just another great place to play.
It's a beautiful place. It was a beautiful place to play. And right behind us was the city building and the school board building. They're one and the same, which is kind of a neat thing. And they got a lot of projects. There was a lot of construction going on out there yet, but that was a beautiful facility. Locker room space was nice. Crowd was good. Bands were awesome. It was just it's kind of what you expect high school football to be.
Talk to me about the takeaways, the learning process, the things that you're going to be able to build upon.
Well, we watched the film Saturday, and it was not pretty. A lot of unforced errors on our part, so to speak. Not to take anything away from our opponent, they beat us fair and square. I thought they were maybe a little bit more physical than maybe we thought they might be. They were Federal League tough, I think, from playing all those Federal League teams for the last several years. We adjusted to that pretty well, but like I said, unforced errors with we had some situations with the ball, with dropping it and things of that nature, and we didn't have a turnover per se, but nonetheless, those types of things. We didn't handle the first kickoff very well. They got a penalty on it. They took it down about our 40, and then we didn't. Special teams was not up to standard that we expect, and offensively we've got to do some things and try to improve. So if you learn, like I said, you learn, and hopefully their pride button was hit, and they watched the film, they saw. Film's the greatest teacher there is, because coaches tell me this, but then I look and I see. And if I don't like what I see, then, that pride button inside that, they want to fix it. So we have a job to do as coaches, and hopefully the kids see that, and they want to perform better this week as well.
Yeah, the excuses go out the window when they're watching themselves, right?
Well, it is. And we've taken a, ditch the victim mentality. I don't care what the weather's like. I don't care anything. There's no excuse. You get 48 minutes to do the best you can. And if you don't do that, then you're going to be faced to handle the consequence, and we have to handle that consequence. So, and again, it's if it's not getting done, it's going to fall. It always falls back here to me, because I'm the head coach, and I thought we were ready, and we had a good week of practice, and but the game's a little different. So again, hopefully we had some of our kids that maybe aren't inexperienced learn a little bit, but nonetheless, good teaching tool.
Yeah, and you know what I was thinking? Every time you had a doable play,
right,
a doable down, third and maybe short.
Right.
You got that snafu with the snap.
Right.
And so those are things you can build upon. Those are things that are fixable, right?
Right. I mean, the kids saw it. They know. Had we executed fine throughout the entire game, it probably was still going to come down to the wire, because it was, two fairly evenly matched quads, I thought, and played them hard. And to our kids' credit, I mean, they woke up in that last drive. We went about the length of the field and under a minute to get it down inside the 10-yard line. And, we made a nice throw. JJ makes a nice catch, and Judd put it right on the ball, right on the money, and JJ pulls it inside the 10. We think we're in business, thinking about, okay, what's the 2-point play going to be?
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, it didn't end up that way. But a good sign is they were very angry after the game, not at anybody, just frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
So, they're great kids. They'll bounce back. We'll give our best, put our best foot forward this week.
Week number 2 opponent, Canton South. They got by. They had a shootout with St. Clairsville last Friday. What do you know about them?
It's as good as South teams I've ever seen. We've played them 6 times, and that's the best team I've seen that South has. Of course, Matt went over here a couple of years ago, and he's got a number of 3-year starters. And I think I counted 24 lettermen on their roster and 9 that are multiple-year starters. That's a lot of youngsters. That's a lot of experience. And St. Clairsville is probably one of the biggest offensive football teams I'd seen in a while across the board. And it was like St. Clairsville would take the ball and methodically go down the field, take 6 to 7, 8 minutes maybe, and then South will score 1, 2, and 3 plays. And they're that explosive. 5 receiving core, great running back, and their kids up front are doing a good job. And I guess most importantly, their quarterback is probably as good a quarterback as I've seen. He reminds me a little bit of the kid from Canfield with his leadership abilities. He's a little faster, I think, and he throws a little bit better ball, if that makes any sense to you. But
he's pretty good then.
4-year starter, and I shut the film off after about 10 clips, and I said, why is this kid not going Division I? It's just these colleges, I don't know what they're looking for. He's just a field general on the field, and bless him, he's had a great career, and he's going to be a load up for us to deal with.
Coach, thanks again for visiting with us.
Thank you.
Good luck this Friday.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yep. Coach Dan Ift of the Dover Tornadoes. Join us again next week with Coach's Corner.
This has been the Coach's Corner Show for WJER Sports. Brought to you by Smartway Communications, Sugar Valley Meats, and Williams Floor Covering.
There are a lot of steps between conceiving, carrying, and cradling your baby. No matter what stage of motherhood you're in, our team at Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital will be there every step of the way. From your first visit to your first baby, we provide expert care right in the Tuscarawas Valley. Our team partners with each patient to create a custom birthing plan, ensuring the comfort and health of you and your baby. For every care in the world. To learn more or schedule an appointment, visit unionhospital.org/motherhood.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is your locally owned leader in pet supply and wellness. Pets Place has products for pets from fish to ferrets, from bunnies to birds, even reptiles, and of course, everything you need for cats and dogs. Stop by and talk to one of their knowledgeable team members about the frequent buyer program. Pets Place, 118 Commercial Avenue Southwest in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday 9 to 8 and Saturday and Sunday 9 to 6. You can also visit at petsplaceohio.com or on Facebook.
Yoder's Hometown Market is your friendly neighborhood grocery store and is dedicated to serving you. Hi, this is Mark from Yoder's Hometown Market. Hometown to us is as much about values as it is about convenience. With kids back in school, we are here to help ease your stress with easy shopping, grab-and-go items, online ordering, and weekly specials to help make life a little easier. We look forward to helping you with the best grocery shopping experience in town. Yoder's Hometown Market on North Tuscarawas Avenue next to KFC in Dover. Visit online for weekly specials at yodershometownmarket.com.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering, deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the crazy bread, crazy sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, crazy bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
And good evening, and we want to welcome you into high school football tonight, week number 2 of the 2023 football season. Willie Grove, along with Jason Hall, we have made the trip up to CS, Canton South. The Wildcats, 1-0 on the season. Nice win against St. Clairsville in week number 1, 42-40. Your Dover Tornadoes, 0-1 on the season, as they traveled up to Green and took it on the chin a little bit, 14-6. And Jason, again, beautiful night for football. And hey, 1 week after another, and week number 2's here. We can't slow it up at all. We're off and rolling.
We are off and rolling, and every year it seems to go a little bit quicker, but should be an exciting crowd tonight, and most of all, an exciting game tonight.
And we're going to get you through the pregame show, going to break it down a little bit, give you a little bit more information on not only the Dover Tornadoes, but also the Canton South Wildcats. Tonight's game on WJER, it's covered by our play-by-play team of myself and Jason. For complete insurance coverage for your auto, home, and life, call the team at Hanhart Insurance at 343-7767. Hanhart Insurance, they're located on West 3rd Street in downtown Dover and online at hanhartinsurance.com. We're going to take a break. Be back with more pregame right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Life is full of milestones: getting married, purchasing a vehicle, having children, buying a home, opening a business, planning for retirement. The list goes on, and you can enjoy these special moments even more knowing you're covered by the Hanhart Insurance Agency. Life, auto, home, disability, business, they have plans to protect you throughout all your milestones. Hanhart Insurance on West 3rd Street in downtown Dover, a trusted name in insurance for more than 100 years.
Welcome home to the serenity and the hospitality of the Hennis Care Center in Dover and in Bolivar. Since 1947, 4 generations of the Hennis family have stood as leaders in the area with up-to-date facilities and caring, compassionate staff. With the care, safety, and happiness of every resident in mind, Hennis Care Center is a home filled with love, laughter, and amenities like chef-prepared meals, rehabilitation services, and social activities. To learn more, visit them online at henniscarecenter.com.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialists in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Conley, Hillier & Welch Title Services can assist property owners with navigating the real estate sale and closing process and sale-by-owner transactions, including home sales and vacant ground sales. The staff at Conley, Hillier & Welch Title Services prepares purchase agreements and transfer deeds in sale-by-owner situations. Give Office Manager Renee Beam a call at 330-602-1800 to discuss your sale-by-owner matter.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Find Shaw's Pet Perfect styles at Williams Floor Covering, 98 South Worcester Avenue in Dover.
And again, we want to welcome you back into the pregame show, coming to you from Canton South High School as we get set for week number 2. And when you look at Canton South, number 1, my first question, Jason, to you, and I'm sure you've got the answer. You've got all the answers. And why aren't these two teams playing each other like year in and year out?
Well, if you remember, they used to. This was the opener at the beginning of the season for couple 2, 3, 4 years, and then they kind of got away from it. But I agree, as schools in this close proximity, they should be on each other's schedule year in and year out.
You know, that's why I was thinking that, because it didn't take us hardly any time at all to get here, and some of our trips this year are going to be extended. Might have to take the what do they call that in a semi, the overcab, the sleeper?
We could, or we could take, WJR's corporate jet or helicopter. Be quicker.
There you go. Well, Canton South got off to a good start last week. Defeated a really good St. Clairsville team, a team that had beat them the year before. And, I was talking to Coach Matt Dennison, and he said, we made just about as many mistakes as we did last year. The difference is they were able to put some points up. And it's one of those games where you just outscore your opponent. Your defense didn't really show up. You gave up 40 points, but you was able to put 42 on the board to come away with the win.
Well, I think he's right, but I think the difference is the athletes that he has this year are growing up a little bigger, a little stronger, a little wiser, and they overcame those mistakes. And a very explosive team, as we'll get into here in a little bit, but I think they just matured enough to figure out how to win a game like that.
Absolutely. We are going to break it down a little bit more as the pregame continues. We'll talk about Dover, and then we're going to give you the key players for each squad here tonight. It is time now to meet the guys in the game who make the calls, and we're going to introduce the officials to you. And it's going to be brought to you by McInturf Realty. When buying or selling, make the call to McInturf Realty. And the guys and lady who make the calls tonight, Jason?
Well, your referee is Ron Fuller. Your umpire is Mike Phillips. Head linesman is Steve Hayhurst. Line judge is Matt Kirsten. The back judge is Jeff Blackburn. And you know that we have a female official tonight. What do? They make her the center judge and put her right in the middle of the field. Oh. And her name is Keona Stevens.
All right, that's the folks in stripes who are going to be making the calls tonight. It's brought to you by McInturf Realty. And we'll take a break. Back with more pregame right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Hi, this is Jan McInturf, wishing our local teams the best of luck in tonight's games. Supporting your friends and neighbors is why I started McInturf Realty. Our staff works as a team to treat you the way you want to be treated. We truly care about you, our customer. Since 1992, we've seen national real estate firms move into our area. And now McInturf is one of the few remaining local hometown realtors. We are a local company supporting our local teams, and we thank you for your support. As my granddaughter Mason says,
they did call.
And find us online at McInturfRealty.net.
Looking for a nice backup camera system for your car, truck, or RV? Check out Cartoons and Accessories in New Philly for all your camera safety solutions. Cartoons has camera systems starting at just $2.99 installed. Cartoons carries camera systems that can be added to your dash, your rearview mirror, or complete standalone systems. Camera systems can even be added to your factory radio screen in most cases. We also carry backup beeping avoidance systems as well. So check us out today. Cartoons and Accessories, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly, 330-339-2006. Be there.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at TroyersTrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
Tired of unreliable internet service and unexpected bill increases? Experience internet another way, the Smart Way. Smart Way Communications is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet provider now serving Dover and New Philadelphia and beyond. Don't get locked into plans with more or less speed than you need. Smart Way is the better way. Local customer service, local infrastructure, and community-minded. That's the Smart Way to get reliable, affordable internet in Tuscarawas County. Call Smart Way at 740-254-8201, online at thinksmartway.com.
This is Matt Kinsey. At First Federal Community Bank, our mission is to empower the financial well-being of our community, one person at a time. Through integrity and quality, we earn the trust of our customers and exceed their expectations. First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community since 1898. Serving your banking needs in Dover, New Philadelphia, Yerkesville, Sugar Creek, Berlin, and Mount Hope. First Federal Community Bank, member FDIC.
Tonight's football forecast being brought to you by the First Federal Community Bank. It's 77 degrees here, nearly time for kickoff, and skies are clear. Forecast your financial future with First Federal Community Bank. Investing in our community since 1898. Member FDIC. I said the skies are clear. A lot of clouds out there. I might have spoke out of turn there. What do you think?
Yeah, a little bit cloudy. I think the rain's done. We've had enough rain this week. We needed it, but we got buckets of rain this week.
Well, that's what I was thinking. We're not going to have any more rain tonight. It's going to be a beautiful night for football. Little concerned about the way that the end of the week was supposed to turn out temperature-wise, Jason. And, I mean, there has been at least 2 games where they delayed the kickoff till 7:30, hoping that it would cool down by the time the game came around.
Well, it's that time of year where, you know, it's still light out late in the evening and still stays warm late. So I think they're just trying to protect these kids.
And officials are allowed to take their own timeouts to get water to the teams. and found out something new this week, that when they do have an official's timeout, the players are on the field, you're allowed to send the water out with the water boys or girls, but coaches are not allowed to come on to the field. Did you know that?
Well, a smart coach would give advice to the ball boy or water boy.
I figured if both coaches had the ability to go out, there'd be no problem, but
right.
I guess they're not allowed to do that. You know what, we just talked about Canton South just a little bit. Looking at Dover, again, 0-1 on the season, tough loss at Green High School last Friday. They were in the game. I mean, it was never out of hand. Their defense held the first couple possessions that Green had to football. They were able to score first. They went up 6-0. They gave up 2 touchdowns before halftime, but then they kept Green scoreless in the second half. It's just those little things that kind of stopped a drive here, stopped a drive there. I mean, you had 5 or 6 really bad snaps. Not all of them were bad snaps, but, you know, it's kind of one of those things where when you throw a ball, if the guy you're throwing it to doesn't catch it, sometimes it could be the problem with the guy that threw the ball. But nonetheless, it was not turnovers, but, boy, it stopped drives on several occasions.
Well, it did. And Green's a good football team. I think they're battle-tested, and they played well. But in the back of my mind, I think Dover didn't lose to Green. Dover beat themselves on numerous drives where they could have scored to take the lead or even extend the lead. So they got to right the ship on that stuff and don't eliminate their own drives just by making mistakes.
Well, we want to thank you for tuning in to our live stream game tonight. It's Dover at Canton South. On the radio, Denny Trimmer, Chris Miller. They are bringing the action as New Philadelphia made the trip down to Steubenville. And, you know, it's football time. We had a great time Wednesday night at Pangrazio's Pizza, not only previewing the games this weekend, but kind of recapping the first week. Some teams really got off to a great start, and other teams still working on, I call them the little things, but things that teams are going to be able to improve on. And hopefully in week number 2, you can see the improvement from the work that they did this week in practice.
Well, and coaches are still trying to figure out their teams and what they got and who they should play where. And they're getting closer. You know, you've played 2 scrimmages. You had your first official game. This is your second game. I think they're kind of settling out where they want to be. And I think a lot will be told tonight with the results of some of these games.
Hey, we're in pregame here. Dover, Canton South getting to take on each other. And as we continue pregame, right now it's time for the keys to the game. And it's brought to you by the Commercial and Savings Bank with locations in New Philadelphia, Sugar Creek, Bolivar, and Jeanette and Hutton. With CSB, you gain more than convenient access to products and services. You're invited into a network of relationships that contribute to the well-being of our community. Learn more at csb1.com. Jason, for the Dover Tornadoes to come out of here with a win, give me some keys.
Well, they are going to have to know where number 19 is all night long, and that's Poochie Snyder. Yes, I said Poochie. That's his name. He's the Canton South quarterback. Was verbally committed to Sacred Heart. Now he's received an offer from Army, but he can throw it, he can run it, and he's got some talented receivers. So Dover's defensive backs, I think, are going to be the key to them defensively. Offensively, Dover's just got to settle down. Sophomore Jack Judkins, he just has to go out and play. Don't be afraid to make a mistake. Go out and play, make your reads, make your throws, and try to get Dover out of here with a win tonight.
And as you can see on the field right now, we're getting set for the Grove Gift Shop coin toss. It happens every game before the game starts, and it's brought to you by the Grove Gift Shop. They're located on the Boulevard in Dover. The Grove has all the essentials for a fun and fashionable football season with Vera Bradley purses and team colors, Ohio State blankets, and accessories. You'll find the Grove Gift Shop on the Boulevard next to Cleveland Clinic, Union Hospital in Dover. Jason, this week we're going to hope that our referee gives us a little bit of an indication of who wins the toss.
that or any sort of indication.
And Dover, being the visitors, gets to call heads or tails. And whoever wins, they get a choice of receiving the football or kicking off. And here you get the indication now of who won the toss.
It looks like Dover won the toss and deferred, so they're going to put that quick strike offense of Canton South on the field right off the bat.
So Dover's going on defense to start, and we just had our keys to the game brought to you by the Commercial and Savings Bank and the Grove Gift Shop coin toss. We're going to take a break as we continue pregame right here at Canton South Stadium. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Chris Delatorre at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than just hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, our team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Wood Electric has been trusted with all of your electrical needs for over 30 years. They're the place to call for industrial, commercial, and residential work. Wood Electric is available 24 hours a day and ready to help with any electrical problem, outage, or installation. Wood Electric, serving Tuscarawas County and beyond since 1988. Like Wood Electric on Facebook or find them online at woodelectric.net.
Whether you're looking for a little extra income on the side or an exciting full-time career with endless potential for advancement, our local McDonald's has an opportunity for you. Flexible schedules, competitive pay, fun perks, and a supportive team environment are all part of the package. A job at McDonald's is one of a kind, just like you. Wherever you are in life, you can find a meaningful career at McDonald's, and it comes with a side of whatever makes you happy. Apply online at mcdonalds.com today.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at Pam'sPosies.com. That's Pam'sPosies.com.
And again, we want to welcome you back to Canton South as we are getting set for a non-league battle between the Wildcats and the Tornadoes. We haven't really talked about it, but Dover going at it outside of a league and makes it a little tough. We've talked about it before and definitely don't want to dwell on it, but this is a great matchup. Two schools probably pretty equal in size, and besides that, just about the same colors on their uniforms.
Same color. That's probably a tough kind of innuendo for Coach Matt Dennison. You know, he was a longtime New Philly coach. He leaves and comes here, and their colors are red and gray, almost the same as Dover's.
Almost. Now, when you look at Dover, a team, I won't say that they're a young team. It's just a couple key positions. They've got some youth. Quarterback Jack Judkins had his first start last week. He's got a little taste now of what it's like, and maybe we see a little more of him throwing the football tonight. What do you think?
Well, I think it's one of those things where first game as a varsity quarterback, always looking over your shoulder. You know, they tried to simplify that first game, kind of keep the reins on him, and I think maybe this one's one of those where they, you know, loosen up that playbook a little bit. He's a competitor, very athletic kid. Just let him go play.
You got J.J. Barton in the backfield. That really helps a young quarterback, having a guy that can carry the football, a true leader. I've watched him as younger players come off the field and even practice, just there to uplift them, to give him a little bit of encouragement, and J.J. just a big part of this team.
Well, and he's also a great receiver. He doesn't usually get the ball thrown to him a whole lot, but we saw last week he's got great hands, can make things happen after the catch. But the leadership's the biggest thing I think that he provides. He's a great player, but he's also a great leader, and he's going to have to put his arm around some of these other kids and bring them up and get them playing.
We could talk about some of the receivers for Dover. We could talk about Caden Shy. He caught a couple passes last week. Also, you mentioned J.J. Barton. But I want to talk about two guys that, number one, probably two of the tallest guys on the team, and a couple guys that can really, well, I guess if both of them played basketball, they could jump out of the gym per se. But, you got Blickensdorfer on one side, and you got Trey Ridgway on the other. But I don't remember even any throwing attempts to them last week.
No, you're right. Neither one had anything thrown their way. Blickensdorfer, I think a state qualifier in the 110-meter high hurdles. He's 6'4", ran like a 14.5 high hurdle, and he can very athletic, very, very athletic, can leap and got good hands. And then Trey Ridgway, of course, another speedy kid, great athlete. Maybe try to get them in the mix, kind of spread the ball around, make them defend the whole field, and let the chips fall where they may.
Now, we're going to talk about injuries. I know that we have one for sure. I see about 3 guys over there that are just in street clothes. They have their football jerseys on. But starter last week on the line, Jack McKinnon, he's got an injury that's going to keep him out for a little while.
Yeah, he broke what they call the calf bone. I think it's called the fibia. It's a lower leg bone break. I don't know how bad the break was. It made it sound like he'd be out a couple weeks, but he will be back here before the, I think, midway point of the season. So he's out. Unfortunately, you see more and more kids on the sidelines in street clothes every week, but we wish them a speedy recovery.
All right, well, that's a look at Dover. Their defense played pretty well last week. We'll talk about that here in just a moment, but we're going to take a break. We're going to have more pregame as the stands are starting to fill up. You can see across the way. That would be Dover's side. Dover Marching Tornadoes, they are here in uniform. And even Canton South's side of the stadium starting to fill in pretty nice. We'll be back with more pregame right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Are you in need of top-quality auto body and collision repairs? Look no further than Kewer Refinishing in Dover. For over 75 years, they've offered exceptional unibody and frame repair, bodywork, painting, detailing, and glass replacement. They specialize in repairing cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs with a 100% guarantee on all bodywork and painting and are committed to providing unparalleled service and quality repairs. So why wait? Call or stop in for a free estimate today at 435 Race Street in Dover, online at QAutobody.net.
Are you in the market for a new car or truck? Insurance rates vary greatly from car to car. So if you're in the market for a new car, light truck, or sport utility vehicle, it pays to call the Hanhart Insurance Agency first for a quote. Find out what it will cost you to put your new vehicle on the road before you buy. The Hanhart Insurance Agency, a trusted name for over 100 years, on West 3rd Street in Dover.
We'll be there when you need us. Hanhart Insurance.
The Eat Fresh refresh just won't stop. Now Subway is refreshing their catering with easy order platters and box meals perfect for any occasion. Start with sandwich or wrap platters. They're loaded with craveable crowd pleasers to feed your crew without all the work. Or try individually packaged box meals featuring a tasty 6-inch sub, footlong, or wrap, plus chips and a freshly baked cookie. When you have a group to feed, make it fun, delicious, and easy with catering from Subway. Visit Subway.com to place your catering order. Advance notice may be required.
The T-County Boxing Academy is the area's #1 training center for those who are serious about boxing. Serious athletes know that everything they put into their bodies affects their workouts, which is why the T-County Boxing Academy offers the industry's best supplements at the best prices for the best workouts possible, including brands like 5% Nutrition. Try their real food protein with low glycemic carbs. If you want to train like the pros, use the supplements pro boxer Sugar Dre Donovan of Urixville uses. Available at the T-County Boxing Academy, located on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Jim and Susan Sexton invite you to stop in before or after the game to enjoy their famous homemade pizza and spaghetti sauce made from the original Pangrazio recipe. They also feature homemade spaghetti noodles, meatballs, and pizza dough made daily. Try the large special, a large pepperoni and cheese pizza, and large cheese sticks. Pangrazio's Pizza and Spaghetti House, open Tuesday through Sunday with 2 locations to serve you in downtown Denison and downtown Dover.
And again, you can see the field. Both teams now into the locker rooms. They've been warming up for about 15, 20 minutes, and they're getting set to come out for the national anthem here in just a few minutes, and they're going to be ready for kickoff tonight. Jason, Canton South, pretty explosive offense. We've talked a little bit about South. They won last week, and they're 1-0 on the season, but we haven't talked individually, and it all starts with the quarterback. You called him Poochie. Do you know what his real name is?
I don't know. I think it's Poochie.
You think his real name's Poochie?
I'm
thinking it's Jack.
Okay.
But we'll go with Poochie because that's what he is in the program, and he's an experienced quarterback. He's a senior, and he's been playing that position I think all the way up from 7th grade on. And, you can give his numbers from last week, but both passing and running, he picked up a lot of yardage, and he didn't really pass the ball that many times.
No, he only threw it 11 times. He was 9 for 11 with an 81.82 completion percentage for 195 yards and 3 touchdowns. His long pass of the night was 46 yards. So 9 of 11 for 195, 3 touchdowns, and he can run the football. On the ground, he only carried it 11 times. He had 180 yards rushing. So you better know where he's at. He's very explosive, and he's got athletes at those wide-out positions and in the backfield that he can spread that ball around to. And like we said, they're very explosive. I think they were down 2 scores at one time to St. Clairsville, and boom, they were back and had the lead. So they can strike quick.
6 foot, 180, and like we said, very, very quick. But more than that, he's deceptive. And like Jason said, it's going to be a handful. He's got some receivers that are capable of catching the football, and he's got a couple guys that can run with the football. So I'm excited about this game. I think it's going to be a comfortably full house and nice size visitors stands, and Dover's going to fill them pretty nice.
Well, they've got them about all the way full right now, and we've still got 16 minutes to go here before the start of the game. So good crowd on both sides. Should be an exciting night for high school football.
Well, we're going to have our national anthem here shortly with the Wendy's starting lineups, and we'll have the YMCA opening kickoff all on your way right here on the Sports Voice of the Valley.
At Kent State Tuscarawas, you create your own success. Choose from over 30 bachelor's and associate degrees, including animation game design, Bachelor of Social Work, Criminology and Justice Studies, Psychology, Engineering Technology, Nursing, and Vet Tech. Our tuition is low, our professors are excellent, and we deliver a high-quality academic experience. Stay close to home. Spend less. Prepare for your future today at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
Dr. Nathan Springer, this area's orthodontic specialist, is accepting new patients. Dr. Springer's dedicated team of professionals is committed to creating beautiful, confident smiles with braces and Invisalign for children and adults. Choose from a wide variety of treatment options ranging from traditional time-proven appliances to the latest innovative orthodontic advancements. Join Dr. Nathan Springer's Winning Smile team today, 107 Ray Avenue in New Philadelphia, just 2 blocks from New Philadelphia High School.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
OmniFiber is excited to be a part of the Dover and New Philadelphia communities and offer a new choice in internet. For a limited time, when you sign up for OmniFiber, you'll get 3 months free internet. Enjoy the speed and reliability of our new 100% fiber network with upload speeds up to 50 times faster than cable, Ohio-based sales and customer service, and speeds up to 2 gig. Sign up today and get 3 months of OmniFiber internet on us. Visit omnifiber.com/WJER to learn more.
And we welcome you back to Pregame, and we're going to the field for the national anthem, played by the Canton South Wildcat Band. And our national anthem tonight, brought to you by the folks of the veterans of the Foreign Wars post 1445 in New Philadelphia. They're proud of the scholarships they award to local students, as well as their food pantry and their Veterans Support Program, which provides assistance with rent and utilities to area veterans. To learn more, call VFW Post 1445 at 330-343-5987. And we're just about 10 minutes away from opening kickoff. We're going to take one more break, and we'll have our Wendy's starting lineups when we return.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles let you create your own delicious combo. Choose from a sausage biscuit, egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, and a medium hot coffee. But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles let you create your own delicious combo. Choose from a sausage biscuit, egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, and a medium hot coffee. But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
And we want to welcome you back into the pregame show. Time now to bring you the Wendy's starting lineups. It's brought to you by your local Wendy's restaurants. Wendy's, where the recipe is quality. And I will go ahead and give you the Dover starters on offense, and then Jason Hall will give you the defensive starters for Dover High School. First of all, across the line, it will be number 75, Thomas Pavito. He's a senior, 6'6", 300 pounds. Number 64 is Jackson Mast, senior, 6'3", 245. At the center, number 58, Simon Lawrence, a senior, 6'3", 280. Another guard, number 56, TJ Arnold, a junior, 6'3", 250. And Matt Jones rounds off the offensive line, number 53, senior, 6'3", 210. The quarterback is going to be sophomore Jack Judkins. He'll wear number 4 on his jersey. and he's 5'8", 175. And mixed in there, running back J.J. Barton, number 7, senior, 6 foot 180. Wide receivers, number 2, Caden Shy, junior, 5'8", 160. Sean Baumberger, number 6, senior, 6 foot 180. And, well, Dalen Clark, number 8, a junior, 5'9", 160. That's a look at the Wendy's starting lineups on offense. When we return, we will have the starting defensive side of the football for Dover right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Wendy's new breakfast 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles let you create your own delicious combo. Choose from a sausage biscuit, egg and cheese biscuit, small seasoned potatoes, and a medium hot coffee. But it's obvious which combo's the best. Sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes. Well, maybe it's the fresh cracked egg and cheese biscuit with a medium hot coffee. Or 2 savory sausage biscuits. Whichever you pick, you can't go wrong. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new 2 for $3 Biggie Bundles.
Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Not valid in a combo. Single item at regular price.
And we're back at Canton South High School at this portion of our Wendy's starting lineups. We're going to look at the defense for the Crimson Tornadoes. In the defensive backfield, you're going to see number 2, Caden Shy, a junior. Number 3, Justice Hughes, a sophomore. Number 6, Sean Baumberger, a senior. Number 8, Dalen Clark, a junior. Linebackers, you're probably going to see number 9, Ryan Gigax, number 37, Talon Patton. And then across that defensive front, you got the big horses of number 58, Simon Lorenz, number 69, Zane Mark, number 63, Cade McGarry, and number 67, Ryan Lingler. But the guy that's going to try to keep everything in front of him is going to be the safety. At 6'4", 185, the junior Isaac Blickensterfer. And Willie, that concludes our defense for Dover for the Wendy's starting lineups.
And again, that does conclude the Wendy's starting lineup. Stop at any of your local Wendy's following the game. Wendy's, where their recipe is quality. Well, we got about 6.5 minutes until the opening kickoff. We call it the YMCA opening kickoff. We'll have that for you. Got a little bit more spots to cover. And Jason, maybe a final thought or two before we send it to a final break.
I'm thinking you have enough time to go to Wendy's.
Oh.
Pick me up a large strawberry Frosty, and then come back and we'll do the broadcast.
You're into that strawberry Frosty, huh?
Oh, my gosh, is that good.
Ooh, I have not tried it.
It's good.
It's hard for me to get past the vanilla one, the white one.
Yep.
But that's okay. All right, well, we're just minutes away from opening kickoff here between Dover and Canton South, and we're going to take a final break. Back with that opening kickoff right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
To be a success in football, it takes a team effort, a smart coach, a take-charge starting lineup, and cooperation. Don and Nathan Kemp and the team at Kemp Insurance are dedicated to providing a strong lineup of plans for a winning future. Let Kemp Insurance provide you with all-star coverage for your auto, home, farm, business, and life. For a secure future, get the winning team at Kemp Insurance on your side. Kemp Insurance, your local hometown agents for over 35 years on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialists in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Separate yourself from the crowd and be a rock star at Solid Rock Photos. Hi, I'm Denny Trimmer, inviting you to our new studio home at 128 North Broadway in the heart of downtown New Philadelphia for an unforgettable rock star photo experience. You can learn more online at solidrockphotos.com and all of our social media platforms, or give us a call, 330-795-0334.
It's time for a tornado cheer from your Dover cheerleaders, brought to you by the Grove Gift Shop.
Give us a D, D, give us an O, give us a B. B, give us an E. E, give us an R. R, put it together, what do you got? Dover, Dover, we're number 1.
The Grove helps you show your school spirit with Dover Tornadoes door decorations, Vera Bradley bags, water bottles, picture frames, and more. The Grove on the Boulevard in Dover.
Hey, we want to let everybody know Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. The game day giveaway is back. Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your one-stop shop for all your heating, cooling, and plumbing services, is giving away a Bryant Ductless mini split system with complimentary installation to one lucky area winner. For your chance to win, enter online before October 20th at henrygameday.com. The grand prize winner will be announced during WJER's halftime coverage of the 120th Dover-New Philadelphia football rivalry game. You can call Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing at 330-364-5571 for all your residential, commercial, and industrial heating, cooling, and plumbing services. Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your partner to live and work comfortably. That was kind of a nice thing last year we did. We had, I think it was Scott from Henry Heating and Cooling come in on Friday morning, the day of the Dover-Philly game, and visit with us on the radio in the Ryan and Michelle morning show. And he laid it all out, and we announced the winner. And, hey, that's going to be a nice prize to win.
That's a really nice prize to win, and I'm really hoping you guys pull my name this year.
I think you're probably what's the saying?
Ineligible.
Employees and relatives probably are not eligible.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you are exactly right. Well, it is time to give you our opening kickoff, and the YMCA, it's here for our community, stronger in spirit, mind, and body. Stronger for you, stronger for us. Stronger together. The Tusk YMCA now offers a 24/7 fitness center. Find your passion. Find your why. Visit the Y today on Monroe Street in Dover. And that YMCA opening kickoff, it'll be Dover kicking to Canton South. Dover, I think the majority of the time, if Dover does win the toss, they do elect to kickoff. They like that football in the second half, don't they?
They do, and this year they got a great kicker in Jamison Marlatt. Last week he put green deep, and if not in the end zone, so great leg.
And the clock is still running down, and both teams, as you can see on the field, Dover going right to left. They're in the white uniforms with the crimson numbers. And Canton South, they'll be going left to right here in the first quarter. They've got the gray jerseys with the red numbers, white trim, and the white pants. Get a good look at least part of the field. Canton South looks like they got some pretty good numbers out this year for football.
They do, and I was just sitting here looking at the size of Tornado Nation over there. Look at the crowd that Dover brought tonight to support their Tornadoes. But Canton South, like you mentioned, they've got every bit as many, or if not more, kids out than Dover does.
Absolutely. And it is a nice crowd across the way, and Dover travels well when it comes to supporting their teams. And, not a bad trip up 77. Some folks from Dover might even just head up the back way. Been up that back way lately?
Up 800? No, I haven't.
Up 800 through Mineral City and East Sparta, right into Canton South. Not a long drive at all. Well, let's hope the rain stays away tonight. And Marlatt getting set to kick off. And this game is underway. High kick coming down at the 3. Back to the 10. Up the middle and brought down at about the 25-yard line. Nice return. I think it was Wilson with the return.
Yep.
Be 1st and 10 now for the Wildcats. That potent offense. Let's see what they can do, and we kind of gave you the starters for Dover, but boy, when we look at some of the starters for Canton South, they've got some pretty big boys on that offensive line.
Yeah, they do.
Pucci Snyder gets the snap, hands it off, straight up the middle, and right into the hands of Ryan Gigax. Pickup of about 4, brings up 2nd down and 6. Cox, ball carrier the first time.
I think it was number 4, Xavier Culver.
To pass. Right flats. And it's complete. Looks like they might have enough for, they needed 6. Let's see if they got the 6. Yep, they're going to move the chains. Pass complete to A.J. Pearson. Run play, pass play, 1st down for Canton South. Snyder to pass. He's going deep down the left side. There's a Dover player there, and in and out of the hands of Clark. He played it pretty well. Matter of fact, he looked like he was the no, actually that was Shy, wasn't it?
Yep.
Looked like he was the intended receiver, and boy, that'd have been a big play right off the bat.
It would have, and I'm just sitting here thinking if that receiver would have read that DB and cut it across the middle, he would have ran forever.
Incomplete pass brings up 2nd down and 10 now. Ball at the 36.5-yard line. Snyder to pass. Across the middle, he's got a receiver at the 50. Gets by one Dover defender and out of bounds into Dover territory. Another 1st down for the Wildcats. There's one of your receivers you said that was one of the favorites in the first game, Trey Wilson. Canton South with another 1st down. Referee is going to stop play.
Stopping, removing a player. Looks like he's, I don't know if he's got an equipment issue or maybe some blood on him. I'm not sure.
It's a player that just caught the football. You have to hurry up and get somebody else in there. Plenty of time, clock down to 18. Matt Dennison says, hey, you're going to have to give us a timeout, give player time to get in there. And he wants the team to huddle back up, and he's going to get another player back. So a little bit of confusion that time. I'm not sure why the player had to come out.
Yeah, not either.
So he had to remove the, we'll call it a hat.
A hat under a hat. How's that?
Hat under the helmet. 10:45 to play. No score here in the first quarter. Runner right up the middle. Going to pick up about 3. Zane Mark with the tackle that time for Dover. It's going to bring up 2nd down. We'll call it 7. Three wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. Running back just to the left of the quarterback, Snyder. Snyder looking to pass, has a receiver. Got the 1st down, falls forward to about the 31. And Canton South moving the football here on this opening drive. No score, down to 10 minutes to play here in the opening quarter.
I couldn't see who caught that one, Willie. I think it was Castle.
That was Castle, number 3. Snyder gets the snap, flips it out. One guy to beat, and he gets past Baumberger, and that is Culver. Culver gets it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Mixing the plays up, getting them to different players so far in this first drive.
He sure has. He's picked out 4 different receivers, and they've all picked up big yardage after the catch.
3 wide outs to the left, 1 to the right. In the backfield is Culver. He gets the handoff, tries to go up the middle. Not much there, maybe a half a yard. It's going to bring up second down and about 9.
Biggest thing is Poochie Snyder's just kind of standing back there, picking receivers, whoever he wants to throw to. Not a lot of pressure on him.
Just kind of orchestrating it right now.
Yep.
Snyder going to roll to his left. He's rolling out. He's got room to run if he wants it. And he gets wrapped up. That was J.J. Barton making the tackle in the open field. Pretty good tackle, but not until he picks up about 4 yards. It's going to bring up third down and about 5 now for Canton South. Eight and a half minutes to play here in the opening quarter. No score. Canton South moving in its initial drive. There's a pass over into the right flats, down to the 5, and brought down, forward progress down inside the 2, and it's going to be first and goal for the Wildcats. Well, I think that was Simon Lorenz, wasn't it?
I think so.
That finally brought him down. Pretty good tackle. First and goal now for the Wildcats. Handoff and forward progress. Is he going to get there? They stop him. Trio of Dover Tornadoes. Lawrence, Ryan Gigax, and let's see, Cade McGarry in there. Second and goal now from the 2.5. Snyder going to roll to his left. He's looking into the corner and overthrew the intended receiver. Falls incomplete.
Should have just ran it.
It'll bring up third down and goal from about the 2.5 yard line. Clock stopped at 7 minutes, 13 seconds to play, opening quarter. And Snyder going to take it in himself. He scores a touchdown for Canton South. Wildcats go up. They lead early now, 6-0, awaiting the extra point kick. Just found the opening through that defensive line, and now the extra point. Kick is up, and it is good. So with 7:08 to play, opening quarter, Canton South 7, Dover nothing. Back with more right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is your locally owned leader in pet supply and wellness. Pets Place has products for pets from fish to ferrets, from bunnies to birds, even reptiles, and of course, everything you need for cats and dogs. Stop by and talk to one of their knowledgeable team members about the frequent buyer program. Pets Place, 118 Commercial Avenue Southwest in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday 9 to 8 and Saturday and Sunday 9 to 6. You can also visit at petsplaceohio.com or on Facebook.
Looking for a nice backup camera system for your car, truck, or RV? Check out Cartoons and Accessories in New Philly for all your camera safety solutions. Cartoons has camera systems starting at just $2.99 installed. Cartoons carries camera systems that can be added to your dash, your rearview mirror, or complete standalone systems. Camera systems can even be added to your factory radio screen in most cases. We also carry backup beeping avoidance systems as well. So check us out today. Cartoons and Accessories, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly, 330-339-2006. Be there.
And we welcome you back. Canton South up 7-0. Little pooch kick, taking it about the 29. That's Blickensdorfer, gets out across the 35, brought down there. Dover will have it for the first time tonight. They'll have it 1st and 10. They trail 7-0. 7:01 to play, first quarter. And Jason, impressive drive, first series.
Yeah, very impressive. 13 plays, 74 yards, capped off by that 1-yard touchdown run by Poochie Snyder. Extra point was good. Canton South leads 7-0. Snyder on that first drive, 5 of 7.
So Dover now with a chance to respond to the Canton South drive. Judkins at quarterback. 3 wideouts to the right, 2 to the left, and different from last week. They're starting out in that 5 wide. Little pitch out to J.J. Barton, bobbles it, gathers it in, gets across the 40 to about the 41. A little upset with himself, but that's called positive yardage.
Anytime you can move it forward, that's a good thing.
Pickup of about 4. We'll call it 2nd and 6 now for Dover. Yeah, you move it forward. The alternative is not as good.
Yep.
Judkins at quarterback. They look to the sideline. Some signals coming in as the play. Barton goes in motion. They hand it to him. He's got the first down across the 50, down to about the 48-yard line. And it'll be a first down now for Dover. And you got to stop and think. They give up 40 points in a game last week. Maybe that defense is a little suspect.
Call that high octane. We want to score more than you because we can't stop you.
You know, and at this point, Dover's got to respond every time that Canton South would score.
Definitely.
1st and 10 for Dover. Into Wildcat territory. Judkins looking to pass. Goes to the right. He's got Baumberger. Good defensive play there as Baumberger picks up a couple. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Your cartoons score with 5:25 to play first quarter. Canton South 7, Dover yet to score. Judkins all alone in that backfield. Hands it off to Clark. Clark, a little nice run up through the middle. Got down to about the 43-yard line before he was brought down there. So 3rd down and 4. And this is kind of where they shot themselves in the foot a little bit last week. And you got to know that that was the point of emphasis for sure this week in practice.
Especially last Saturday morning, I'm sure, when they were watching the film.
Get that ball back to the quarterback. 3rd and 4 from Canton South's 43-yard line. Low snap, Judkins gets it. Pitches it out. Nice move initially, and Clark's still on his feet down inside the 40 to about the 36, 37, where he was run out of bounds in a Pam's Posey's performance play. He should have been brought down about 3 times on that and picked up a Dover first down.
Just a little bubble screen delay and kind of worked and waited, was very patient and waited on his blockers.
On 1st and 10. Judkins in the shotgun. He's going to take it up the middle. He's got some running room to the 30. Puts his head down, goes straight ahead. Down close to the 22-yard line. Another Dover first down. Dover doing a good job themselves, Jason, just kind of mixing the play calls up.
They are. They're spreading the field, getting it to their playmakers, and not just targeting one guy and letting Judkins just kind of settle in and do his thing.
The cartoon score right now is 7-0, 3:53 to play, first quarter. Clock is moving. J.J. Barton in motion. And this time Judkins is not going to have too much running room. Fake the handoff to Barton, who was in motion. Took it up the middle. Pick up a 2, 2nd down and 8 now for Dover. So on 2nd down, Dover sends 3 wideouts to the left, 2 to the right. Sticking with that 5 wide, aren't they?
They sure are.
Judkins going for the end zone. He's got Barton, J.J. Touchdown. The Dover Crimson Tornadoes get on the board. Nice call, nice play. J.J. Barton gets behind the defensive back and hand it to Jack Judkins. He got it right there on the numbers.
Sure did. A little fade route, showed some patience, and just kind of lofted it over the top for the touchdown.
The all-important extra point. Dover not successful last week with it. See if they can correct that. 2:58 to play. Looking to tie it up. Snap back, placement down, kick is up, and it's good. So Dover ties it up, 7 apiece on a Cartoons score update. 2:58 to play, first quarter. We'll be back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
24/7 has arrived at the Y. Join today and have your Y on your time. With a 24/7 fitness center now available for adult members, you can add the Y into your schedule anytime. Members enjoy free fitness classes like yoga, spinning, cardio, strength training, drumming for fitness, Zumba, LaBlast, water aerobics, Glide Fit paddleboard, plus free babysitting. And don't forget, the Y also has adult steam rooms, saunas, and a whirlpool. Visit TuskYMCA.org for more details or stop by the Y today.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Find Shaw's Pet Perfect styles at Williams Floor Covering, 98 South Worcester Avenue in Dover.
Dover ties it up, 7 apiece. Marlette with the kick from the 40. This one's high and gonna be taken at about the 2. Out to the 10, the 15. A couple guys there, misses the tackle. And out again to about the 25-yard line. And Justice Hughes comes up limping just a little bit there. So with 2:48 to play, we're tied at 7 apiece. Jason, Dover responded with a nice drive of themselves.
They did. They went 8 plays, 63 yards, capped off by that 20-yard touchdown pass from Judkins to Barton. Marlatte's extra point was good. We're tied at 7 with 2:48 to go here in the first quarter. I think a lot of this game's going to come down to who turns it over first.
That could be. Right now, the offenses are looking pretty sharp. Man in motion, right to left. And going to be a pass back to the left. Read good, but missing a tackle. One of the Dover linemen. And the reception by Culver. He takes it out about 7 yards. And it'll bring up 2nd down and 3.
He is very elusive after the catch.
You can see why he tries to be the guy with the ball, whether he gets it out of the backfield or they pass it to him. 2:15 clock moving here in the first quarter. Fake handoff, fired to the sideline and just a little bit out of the reach of the intended receiver. That was A.J. Pearson. I'll bring up 3rd down and about 3 now for Canton South.
Dover's got a player down at midfield.
well away from the play for sure. Doesn't look like it might be a cramp. Matt McVicker out there talking to the injured player. Yeah, turned out to be a pretty nice evening for football, that's for sure.
It did. It's supposed to be nice this weekend. Perfect time for you to get up early tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
Wash that new car of yours, and then go watch your grandson play.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, that game tomorrow is going to be at home again?
I would assume, yep, since they're playing here tonight.
Okay.
The injured player was Justice Hughes. He's up walking off on his own strength, so that's good to see.
And again, he was rattled a little bit on that kick return. Could be something just kind of lingering from that. Blickensderfer back in at safety on 3rd and 3. Snyder to throw to the sideline. He's got a receiver. He's got the first down. Forward progress is going to get him at least to the 36. And that is going to move the chains. Again, that was Castle with the reception. Down under 2 minutes to play here in the opening quarter. Man in motion, right to left. And they hand it off. Good defensive stop that time by Dover. Let's see a couple of those guys. Matt Jones in there. No gain. 2nd down and 10. Your cartoon score right now. Dover 7, Canton South 7. On 2nd and 10 now. Canton South. They send a couple receivers both ways. Snyder to throw. Goes with the man underneath. And good open tackle there by Sean Baumberger. Upends him right at the 45. That's about a yard short of the first down. It's going to bring up 3rd down and 1 now for the Wildcats. And let's see. Matt Dennison says, I got to use a timeout. Didn't have the right personnel in there. So with that timeout, 35 seconds to play till the end of the first quarter. We are tied 7 apiece. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back in 30 seconds right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Subway is upping their game with the All-Star Subway Series menu.
Like number 16, the All-Pro Sweet Onion Teriyaki, a new twist on an old favorite.
Or number 18, the new Ultimate BMT with salami, pepperoni, and Black Forest ham, topped off with extra provolone.
And all of the new Subway Series subs are piled with cheese and fresh, tasty toppings.
I can't wait to try them all.
It's the Subway Series menu, Subway's tastiest menu yet.
I don't think Matt Dennison wanted to use a timeout right there.
Well, I think he had, I agree with you. I think he had a player that was kind of hurt but wanted to play but really didn't want to play. So
Snyder's going to get the first down. Big run down the sideline. Gets into Dover territory. Knocked out of bounds at about the 43.5, maybe 44-yard line. Nothing indecisive about that run. You just get it and take off.
No, he knew where he was going pre-snap.
Down to 20 seconds to play. This may be the final play of the first quarter. Snyder puts a man in motion, fakes to him. Snyder's looking across the middle. He's got a receiver down the middle. Intercepted. Blickensderfer comes up with a big interception on a Pam's Posey's performance play. Well, Jason, you called it. That's your first turnover of the game right there.
That's a huge turnover. I think the quarterback was reading one thing and the receiver was reading the other. And
Coach Dennison was looking at Snyder and pointing to the left side of the field as though he might have gone somewhere else on that pass. Well, clock ran out. Are they going to send everybody to the sideline, or are they going to give them one more second? Let's see. That's going to be it. End of the first quarter. Our cartoon score shows Canton South 7, Dover 7. Back with second quarter play-by-play action right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Tired of unreliable internet service and unexpected bill increases? Experience internet another way, the smart way. Smart Way Communications is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet provider, now serving Dover and New Philadelphia and beyond. Don't get locked into plans with more or less speed than you need. Smart Way is the better way. Local customer service, local infrastructure, and community-minded. That's the smart way to get reliable, affordable internet in Tuscarawas County. Call Smart Way at 740-254-8201, online at thinksmartway.com.
Yoder's Hometown Market is your friendly neighborhood grocery store and is dedicated to serving you. Hi, this is Mark from Yoder's Hometown Market. Hometown to us is as much about values as it is about convenience. With kids back in school, we are here to help ease your stress with easy shopping, grab-and-go items, online ordering, and weekly specials to help make life a little easier. We look forward to helping you with the best grocery shopping experience in town. Yoder's Hometown Market on North Tuscarawas Avenue next to KFC in Dover. Visit online for weekly specials at yodershometownmarket.com.
Well, Dover's first play coming out of the end zone picked up negative yard on that one. So it's going to bring up second down and about 11. They had put Clark back there, direct snap to him. Now it's going to be J.J. Barton. Looks like they're going to do some direct snaps to Clark once again. He fakes the handoff. Clark trying to get somewhere and still no gain. It's going to bring up third down and about 11 from their own 3-yard line. So a little change here. They put Judkins out at a wide receiver and trying to do something to get out of the hole there.
Well, now just putting that much more pressure on the sophomore deep in his own territory, third and long.
Judkins 2 yards deep in the end zone. Now they would look to the sideline for the call. Just into the second quarter, Judkins, he fumbles in the end zone, and they're going to get him for a safety. He went to throw the football, and it slipped out of his hand. Picked it up. So they give up 2 instead of a touchdown.
But then they got to give the ball back to Canton South.
What that's going to do is they're going to kick it back to South after South just picks up 2 points. So Canton South with the safety. Our cartoons score right now is the Wildcats 9, Dover 7. 10:43 to play in the second quarter. High school football, 16, 17, 18-year-old young men, and boy, does momentum change in a hurry.
Oh, it does. And once you swing it, good things or bad things could happen in a hurry.
Now, used to be the kicking team would have a choice. They could kick it off a tee. They could kick it if they wanted to punt it. I don't know if that's changed or not, Jason, but it's going to be Marlatt going to tee it up, and he's going to kick from the 20.
Yep, you could. I think now you have the choice. So why not give it to your kicker instead of, especially with Marlatt as your kicker, instead of trying to punt it?
Well, it's going to be a short field for sure for Canton South. Marlett's kick is high. Going to be taken at about the 32. Straight up the middle to the 40. And good coverage that time. Justice Hughes in there. Mason Royer initially making the stop. So Dover's defense called upon again.
Well, they're going to have their hands full here. Not only is Canton South explosive, but now you're giving them a short field to work with.
You know, it's out of the ordinary. I mean, you put Judkins at the wide receiver, you got two plays that lose yardage back to the 2-yard line, and then you put Judkins in there, and just didn't work out for him.
It did not, and you put pressure on him on 3rd and long, and that's what happened.
Here's a handoff, and breaking tackles is the running back.
It's Culver.
Going to pick up 5 yards when got hit right at the line of scrimmage initially. 10:15 to play second quarter. Canton South leading 9-7 now. 2nd and 5 from their own 46.5-yard line. Snyder to pass. And we are going to have a flag. It's going to go against the Wildcats.
First penalty of the night is going to be false start against Canton South. So they'll be looking at a 2nd and 10.
Loss of 5 on the play. Dover's got J.J. Barton right in the middle at linebacker. To his right, Sean Baumberger. Got Clark and Blickensdorfer as safeties. Snyder to pass. Looks over the middle. He's got a receiver into Dover territory. Needed 10, picked up 11. It'll be first down for the Wildcats.
That was Pugh with the catch.
9:35 to play, second quarter.
And that was a bullet.
On 1st and 10 now from the Dover 47. Snyder at quarterback. He's going to take off and run this one. He's got some running room. 35, cuts it to the outside 30. Down the sideline, steps out of bounds just shy of the 25. That'll be another first down.
That's what makes him dangerous. Not only is he a great passer, but he's very elusive, very quick, actually, running the football. And he showed it there. Actually broke a tackle at the line of scrimmage, and he was off to the races.
Update from Steubenville. We'll give you that score here in just a moment. Clock stopped with 9 minutes, 11 seconds to play here in the first half. Snyder, ooh, nice defensive play. And that was Simon Lawrence once again. He got a hold of Culver and wrestled him to the ground. No gain on that carry. That update from Steubenville, it's the Big Red 14. Quakers yet to score.
Well, Steubenville a little bit angry after losing their opener last week to Youngstown Ursuline. So
never want to play them after a loss.
No.
Snyder rolling to his right, throwing on the run, has a receiver at about the 14, dips back, turns ahead, gets down to about the 13-yard line, and it'll be another first down for the Wildcats. Poochie Snyder ending up, he's going to be throwing a whole lot more tonight than he did last week.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just 9 completions a week ago.
Tonight he's got 10 already.
We have one of the linemen, I think, limping pretty bad, and I think the referee's saying, you know what, go get checked out. Matt Dennison is still asking.
Why do you keep taking my players out?
You just hear him saying, your job is to referee. But you know what? I guess if you got a kid that's injured, he wants him to checked out, right?
Yep. Get him out of there.
So it'd be 1st and 10. Ball marked right at the 13-yard line for Canton South. 8:04 to play, second quarter. Snyder going for the end zone. He's got a guy in the middle or the corner of the end zone, and it's a touchdown. A little confusion there. Nobody within about 5 yards of the receiver.
I think that was Castle again.
So Snyder hits Castle. With 7:57 to play, second quarter. Awaiting the extra point. And with the kick, it's Landon White. He puts it through the uprights. And now it's 16-7 on your cartoons scoreboard. 7:57 to play before halftime. We'll take a break. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at Pam'sPosies.com. That's Pam'sPosies.com.
Quick drive that time, and it didn't help that Dover had the safety called on them, and they had the short field.
They did. 6 plays, 58 yards, capped off by that 13-yard touchdown pass from Poochie Snyder to Castle. Extra point was good. The Wildcats lead Dover 16-7 here with 7:57 to go before the half. Dover better answer.
And if they do answer, there's a kick that goes off a Dover player, and it could be a Canton South football, and we could have a turnover on Dover.
And that's what they did. Ball kind of squib kicked and went off a Dover defender, and instead of just getting on the ball, tried to pick it up and squirt it out to a Canton South player. So they're right back in business at Dover's 36-yard line.
Turnovers and penalties, and right now it's not penalties that's causing the problem.
Nope.
It was a hard kick right into the legs of one of the receivers. So Snyder going to hand it off, and he ain't getting out of the grasp of Simon Lawrence.
That was Jerome Cox.
Cox goes down at the 40, lost the 4. They're going to mark it at the 39 of Dover. So that'll bring up second down and 13 now. It's got to be almost imperative that Dover's defense doesn't give up points right here.
Yeah, if they do, they're going to have a long hill to climb to get back out.
This is an offense, Canton South, that they're not going to stop themselves too often. Snyder to the side. He's got a receiver at about the 35, knocked out of bounds at the 34. So going to bring up third down and about 8 now for the Wildcats. $7:10 to play, second quarter. Canton South breaks the huddle. 12 seconds to play on the play clock. Snyder to pass. Over the middle. He throws a strike at the 20, the 15. Down inside the 15, and forward progress at about the 13, I think, is where they're going to end up. That's going to be enough for a first down for Canton South. Well, Coach Dan Ift, he said that watching the tape from last week, that this was one of the better Canton South teams that he has seen in his time at Dover.
Well, they're just like there, Snyder, very patient, steps up in the pocket, throws a strike in the middle of the field, keeps them moving the football.
Little high snap, hands it off, and down to the 10. And Gigax on the tackle. That time the ball carrier was
Jerome Cox.
Looked like it was number 3. So it's going to bring up second down and about 6. Those gray jerseys need to be a little closer to me.
Yep.
There's a pass into the end zone. And making the catch, standing up, touchdown, Canton South. Now that pass had to be one spot, and he threw it right there.
Yes, he did.
.5:57 to play, second quarter. Now we await the extra point. Kick is up, and it goes through. It's good. Kick is good, and that's going to cap another impressive drive. 5:57 to play. Now it's 23-7. Canton South with the lead. We'll be back with more right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering, deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the crazy bread, crazy sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, crazy bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Well, the cartoon score right now, it is Canton South 23, Dover 7, and it'll be Canton South to kick off. We're not at halftime yet. We got 5 minutes, 57 seconds in that drive that time. Jason?
5 plays, 36 yards, capped off by the 10-yard touchdown pass from Snyder to Castle. Extra point was good. South leads 23-7 with 5:57 to go here before the half.
That ball goes through the Dover players, and Canton South gets it again. My goodness. Well, you got to recover that football.
Yeah.
.553 to play. Another turnover on Dover. And Canton South 23 yards away from adding another score. Going for the corner of the end zone. Wide open is the receiver. Did he get it and get his feet down? They did.
Castle again.
Touchdown once again. Snyder to Castle. Still in the second quarter. 5:46 to play. Kick is up, and it is good. Now, Jason, I'm not going to go out on the limb, but I think I could almost tell you how many plays that drive took.
It was one.
One play.
23 yards.
23 yards, and it is now 30-7. And that was a 23-yard strike to Castle. And Dover now trails on a Cartoons scoreboard 30-7. So now they've put the third player at the 30. And this time it's Jonah Marks. And let's see Jonah just recover the football.
Yep.
Last 3 times they've kicked it right to that spot. There it is again. Marks gets it. Going to get at least 5 yards on the return, so Dover's got the ball.
It took them 14 points to realize that's what they had to do.
I know.
Now they're down 30-7.
30-7. Hey, we want to thanks to one of tonight's scoreboard sponsors. It's Keim in Charm, Ohio. Keim is the destination and trusted source for your home, building, and woodworking needs. Visit Charm today or online at keimlumber.com. Well, Dover now trailing 30-7. Down to 5:40 to play here in the first half. Jack Judkins at quarterback. Going to look to pass. He's got a receiver. Caught at about the 45 and brought down at about the 47. It's going to be enough for a first down. Might have been Hughes's reception right there.
I think it was Shy.
That was Shy?
Yeah.
One's 2 and one's 3. So Caden Shy with the reception. Brings up first down for Dover. Judkins sends a man in motion. Hands it off to Clark. Clark dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Loss of 3 on the play. 2nd and 13 now.
You know, Canton South defensive front, not really that big. Just seems to be really quick and finding gaps.
So 2nd down play. They look to the sideline for the play this time. 4.5 minutes to play till halftime. Judkins throws it down the side. This one's intercepted at 34. 35, brought back to the 45, to the 50. Tackled from behind by J.J. Barton. And that's an interception. Let's see.
Man, is he quick. Looked to be Jazan and Hill. Is that right?
Hill with the interception. Well, Canton South not done putting points up here in the first half. 30-7. Tell me the last time you saw Dover start the second half with a running clock.
Yeah, I don't know if I have.
There's a reverse, a flea flicker, and Snyder was going to have to just run it now. He had to wait just a second there. Otherwise, he had a receiver that was opening up down the left side. Well, after all that, he picked up 3. 2nd and 7 now for the Wildcats. Under 4 minutes to play in the first half. Three wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. Snyder, quick pass, left flats. Got a receiver, 45, dances around a little bit. There's a fumble. Dover's going to recover the fumble. On a Pam's Posey's performance play. Sean Baumberger, is that who fell on it?
Yep. It's kind of, someone poked it out and Sean jumped on it.
So the fumble recovery by Sean Baumberger gives Dover a glimpse of hope right now.
This is only Dover's 4th possession in the first half.
Judkins at quarterback. 3 wideouts to the left. That's big side of the field. 2 to the right. Judkins out to Barton. Barton's at the 50. Still on his feet at the 45. Down to about the 42. It'll be enough for a Dover first down. Well, all you can hope for right now, Jason, is maybe score. See what happens, but they get the ball back to start the third quarter. They could be down 9 after trailing right now, 30-7.
Yeah, there's no 23-point touchdown, so get one here, come back out, score your first possession, and get yourself back into it.
Judkins in the shotgun. He's going to pass. He's got a receiver. That's Justice Hughes. He's got speed. Can he get to the corner? He's out of bounds down the left sideline. Going to mark it right around the 24-yard line, I believe. That's going to stop the clock at 2:53 to play first half. The cartoon scoreboard right now shows Canton South 30, Dover 7, first down for Dover. Giving Jack Judkins some quick looks to the outside. This time he's going to run it up the middle. He's got some running room down inside the 15 to the 14. He's going to be real close to a first down. And moved it back a little bit. So it'll be about a yard shy of the first down. Pickup of 9 that time by Judkins. Judkins once again, this time nowhere to go as he hands it off. Nope, Judkins kept a hold of it. Nowhere to go, but he picked up the yard he needed for the first down.
Got enough.
Still got 2 minutes, 10 seconds to play here in the first half. Like we said, it's doable. You get a score here. Don't give up another one before halftime, and conceivably you could come out, score again in the third quarter, and you're down 9. Minute 45. I think they're going to run the clock down and call a timeout. We'll keep it here.
Because the worst thing you want to do is score.
And give them time to score?
And give Poochie Snyder the ball back with a minute and a half to go.
Where are we going to be at next week?
We're going to be at the big metropolis, capital M on that metropolis, of Janaden Hutton as Dover travels to Indian Valley. And that'll be another big crowd because they're very proud of their football program, just as Dover is. And kind of a local game, so it'll be a full house.
We'll get a scoreboard update at halftime also. Compliments of Kent State and Roger Metzger. But minute 42 left here in the first half. Dover uses a timeout. They got 2 more. I don't think they called any yet. And they got to put this one in before halftime. A little bit of a positive going in to the locker room. Enough negative has happened in the first half that they don't want to dwell on that.
No, you don't want to go in it and just dwell on what you did wrong the whole first half. You got to have something to build off of.
Barton in motion. He gets the handoff off the left tackle. He's trying to find himself down into the 5-yard line. And it'll be 2nd and 2 now. Nose of the ball just about at the 5-yard line. Pick up the first down at about the 3. Clock down to 1:12. Yeah, we don't want them to spend so much time off the clock that they run out of time. We're down to a minute. Barton in motion again. Fake the handoff. Straight up the middle. Jack Judkins with a touchdown for the Dover Tornadoes. So the Dover Tornadoes get on the board with 55 seconds to play before halftime. On a 5-yard TD run by Jack Judkins. Marlatt to kick the extra point. Puts it up. Did it stay within? Yep. Good kick. And now it's 30-14. And how was that drive there, boss?
6 plays, 56 yards, capped off by that 5-yard touchdown run by Jack Judkins. Extra point was good. And, well, that scoreboard isn't right.
It'll switch back.
We're at 30-14.
It'll kick back here in a second. It's done it before. So much for thinking they got to it today.
There was a guy in Wednesday, I guess, from fair play.
You know what I do? I just blame the clock operator, regardless. It's his fault.
We were talking about that before the game even. I think they sent him some messages on Facebook this week. That's okay. You're never wrong, Mr. Wright. Marlatt with the kick. And it hits at the 10. Picked up at about the 3. Back out of bounds, and they're going to turn it over to the offense with 52 seconds to play before halftime, and that's plenty of time for Snyder to do something, I hate to say.
Time.
The Cartoons scoreboard right now shows Canton South 30, Dover 14, and not too much has gone right for the Dover Tornadoes here in the first half. If they could just get to the locker room and maybe regroup, see what happens in the second half.
Well, I think you'll see once we go through the first half numbers who had things go right and who didn't.
Snyder to pass. Right side. This one's intercepted, and Caden Shy. Whoa, what a change in this game right now. And Dover with a chance with 46 seconds to go. They got 2 timeouts left. And, just never know about high school football.
No, and especially since I just got all of Dover's stats done for the first half. They pick off the first pass.
Well, let's see what happens here. They send the offense back out. And again, remember, they won the toss. They get the football to start the third quarter. Judkins going to look to the sideline to see what play they're calling for him. Young sophomore, they're trying to keep it about as simple as they can. And I guess this is pretty simple. He's going to take it off their left tackle down inside the 30. Might have made it down close to the 26. And Dover's going to use a timeout with 37 seconds to play here in the first half. So pick up a 7, 2nd and 3. So Dover travels to Indian Valley. Indian Valley, one of those schools that their coach, Matt Lancaster, he's got their kids playing very hard.
Yes, they do.
And
well disciplined.
They got some key players contributing this year so far. And again, we'll see some score updates at halftime. New Philadelphia traveled to Steubenville tonight. "37 seconds to play here in the first half. And right now, Dover trails 30-14. Judkins at quarterback. 3 wideouts to the right, 2 to the left. I don't think they got the ball snapped before the wide receivers started to move. That one's going to go against Dover. 5-yard penalty. Is that a second penalty tonight?
That's their first.
That's their first. But pretty well played first half. Loss of 5, Judkins to pass. He's got Barton. Barton down to the 10, runs into the end zone, touchdown. J.J. Barton of the Dover Tornadoes. Good choice that time by Jack Judkins. Judkins hits Barton. "27 seconds to play, first half still." Dover going to use a timeout here?
They go for 2.
Is there a reason to go for 2? 1 doesn't necessarily, they're trailing by 9. If they go for 2, they trail by 8. So Dover's talking it over on the sideline. Stay with us at halftime. We will have our Modern Menswear halftime report for you. Jason had to add to those first half totals for Dover. And Dover is going to take the timeout now. But the halftime report, it's going to be brought to you by Modern Menswear. Go where the best dressed guys go to shop. Modern Menswear, 130 West High Avenue, New Philadelphia. Open weekdays 10 to 6 and Saturdays 10 to 3. Follow them on Facebook and Instagram. Modern Menswear. We'll have the Kemp Insurance stat report. Give you an update on the scoring in the first half. That'll take a little while. Quite a bit of scoring in that first 2 quarters here at Canton South High School. And right now, Dover trailing 30-20. And Dover going to go into the locker room with a whole lot of momentum, not just a little bit.
Well, they were down, 30-7 with about 2 minutes to go, and now they find themselves only down 10.
It'll be Judkins with Barton to his left. Judkins goes up underneath center. Fires it, and did they get it? And they're going to get the 2-point conversion. Dover pulls it off. I'm thinking it was number 6, maybe?
Yes, it was.
Sean Baumberger with the 2-point conversion that time for Dover. And so the Tornadoes now trail 30-22. You're exactly right. It was 30-7. And that was with 5:46 to play in the second quarter, Jason. And then it was a fumble recovery by Sean Baumberger. There was only 3:33 left. Dover scored just under 3 minutes to play. And then again, they scored with under a minute to play. And then again, 30 seconds later. So it stands right now at 30-22. Dover scores the touchdown and a 2-point conversion. And boy, they got to get out of this now without anything. Marlatt going to kick off for Dover. And there's the kick. And that one's going to go out of the end zone. So 27 seconds to play. And you got to fill me in the drive, the short drive that time by Dover.
3 plays, 33 yards, capped off by the 23-yard touchdown pass from Judkins to Barton. 2-point conversion was good. Judkins to Baumberger. Dover's drawn themselves back within 8 at 30-22 with 27 seconds to go. I have my stats caught up.
You do.
If Matt Dennison does anything other than take a knee here, I'm getting on the headsets.
Oh, my. Snyder, he's going to run it off the right tackle. He's grabbed and brought down. That's about the third time Simon Lawrence has just done a bear hug and twirled the ball carrier down to the ground.
I think that's going to be the end of the first half. What do you think?
I think so. I think both teams are going to go in. Hard-fought game in the first half. Dover giving up some turnovers. Canton South coming back with a couple turnovers of their own. And that's where we stand on a cartoons scoreboard here at halftime. It is Canton South 30, Dover 22. And we enter our halftime report. And it is brought to you by Modern Menswear. And we'll be back with our halftime report right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Are you ready for fall? Fall goods are arriving at Modern Menswear. They've got a huge selection of seasonal fashions like rain gear, jackets, and warm and cozy fleece to keep you comfortable and looking great. They're also here to get you ready for this year's homecoming activities. Shop early for the best selection. Modern Menswear in downtown New Philadelphia, where the best dressed guys go to shop. Open weekdays 10 to 6 and Saturdays 10 to 3 for all your men's clothing needs.
Wood Electric has been trusted with all of your electrical needs for over 30 years. They're the place to call for industrial, commercial, and residential work. Wood Electric is available 24 hours a day and ready to help with any electrical problem, outage, or installation. Wood Electric, serving Tuscarawas County and beyond since 1988. Like Wood Electric on Facebook or find them online at woodelectric.net. Tired of unreliable internet service and unexpected bill increases? Experience internet another way, the smart way. Smart Way Communications is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet provider, now serving Dover and New Philadelphia and beyond. Don't get locked into plans with more or less speed than you need. Smart Way is the better way. Local customer service, local infrastructure, and community-minded. That's the smart way to get reliable, affordable internet in Tuscarawas County. Call Smart Way at 740-254-8201, online at thinksmartway.com.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
And I want to welcome you back into the Modern Menswear Halftime Report here on WJER. As our cartoons scoreboard right now shows Canton South 30, Dover 22. And Dover Tornadoes and their fans have got to be feeling a little bit better than they were about 5 minutes ago. And we'll go through that scoring in the first half here in just a moment. As the Dover Marching Tornadoes, you can see them right on the screen there. They're up first. We are the visitors, and so they will be performing first as we get set for our Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital scoring summary. And we give that to you every game at halftime. It's brought to you by Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital. Whether it's sniffles and sneezes or something more serious, world-class care is near you. Find care near you at clevelandclinic.org locations. And prior to giving you the scoring summary from the first half, we're going to go to the field. I'm going to have you enjoy the Dover Marching Tornadoes and their first number here at halftime. And again, that's the Dover Marching Tornadoes on the field right now at halftime. And our score, Canton South 30, Dover 22. And it is time to give you that game and scoring summary. Well, it was Canton South. They took the opening kickoff, drove it 74 yards in 13 plays, and the kick was good. And it was 7-0 with 7:08 to play first quarter. Dover, they got on the board with just 2:58 to play in the first quarter, and they capped an 8-play, 63-yard drive. Judkins to Barton on a 20-yard touchdown pass. The kick by Marlett was good, and we were tied at 7 apiece. Then it was all Canton South. Canton South got a safety. They went up 9-7 with 10:43 to play in the second quarter. Then just 3 minutes later, Snyder hit Castle for 13 yards, and that was a 58-yard drive in 6 plays. The kick was good. They led 16-7. Dover had a couple miscues and a couple kicks by Canton South that they recovered, and they had the short field to go. Snyder hit Castle with 10 yard on a 10-yard pass play. And that was with 5:57 to play second quarter. They led 23-7. They weren't done yet. The next kick went past one of the Dover players, and again, it was Canton South recovering it, and they went in from 23 yards out. That was just one play. It was a 23-yard touchdown pass by Snyder to Castle. And with 5:46 to play second quarter, it was looking like a runaway. 30-7, Dover was trailing. And then all of a sudden, Sean Baumberger, he got a fumble recovery with 3:33. That stopped that drive by Canton South. Then it was Dover's turn. They scored twice. Judkins had a 5-yard touchdown run. The kick was good with 2:55 to play. And that put Dover closer. They trailed 30-14, and with just 27 seconds to play, it was an interception, and in and out of the hands of the intended receiver and into the hands of a defensive back from Dover. And with just 27 seconds to play in the first half, Judkins hit Barton once again, 23-yard touchdown pass. The 2-point conversion, Jack Judkins to J.J. Barton, that was good. And Dover, that 2-point conversion actually went to Sean Baumberger, and Dover cut it to 8 with the 2-point conversion. We now stand at Canton South 30, Dover 22, and that is a look at our Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital game and scoring summary. Well, we're going to take a break. We'll be back with more of our modern menswear halftime report right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
There are a lot of steps between conceiving, carrying, and cradling your baby. No matter what stage of motherhood you're in, our team at Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital will be there every step of the way. From your first visit to your first baby, we provide expert care right in the Tuscarawas Valley. Our team partners with each patient to create a custom birthing plan, ensuring the comfort and health of you and your baby for every care in the world. To learn more or schedule an appointment, visit unionhospital.org/motherhood.
Looking for a nice backup camera system for your car, truck, or RV? Check out Cartoons and Accessories in New Philly for all your camera safety solutions. Cartoons has camera systems starting at just $2.99 installed. Cartoons carries camera systems that can be added to your dash, your rearview mirror, or complete standalone systems. Camera systems can even be added to your factory radio screen in most cases. We also carry backup beeping avoidance systems as well. So check us out today. Cartoons and Accessories, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly, 330-339-2006. Be there.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Find Shaw's Pet Perfect styles at Williams Floor Covering, 98 Southwester Avenue in Dover. The Hennis Care Center family has job opportunities for qualified candidates. Hennis in Bolivar and in Dover is now hiring STNAs along with other positions. Hennis is proud to offer competitive wages, generous health and life insurance benefits, shift flexibility, 401k, meals during shifts, paid personal time, and more. When you work with Hennis, you become part of the family. Apply in person at Hennis in Bolivar or Dover, or apply online at henniscarecenter.com.
Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing's High School Sports Game Day giveaway is back. Enter now before October 20th at henrygameday.com for your chance to win a Bryant Ductless Mini Split System with complimentary installation. The winner will be announced during the WJER halftime coverage of the 120th Dover New Philadelphia High School football game. Contact Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing for all your residential, commercial, and industrial heating, cooling, and plumbing services. Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing, your partner to live and work comfortably.
And it is Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Once again, they're coming back with the game day giveaway. And you got until October 20th to go on henrygameday.com. The grand prize winner will be announced during WJER's halftime coverage of the 120th Dover New Philadelphia football rivalry game. You can win, if you register and you are chosen, a Bryant Ductless Mini Split System with complimentary installation to one lucky area winner. Again, that is compliments of Henry Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Our Cartoons scoreboard right now here at halftime is Canton South 30, Dover 22, and we're getting ready for our Kemp Insurance stat report. That'll be on the way here in just a moment. It's going to be brought to you by the folks at Kemp Insurance. And at Kemp Insurance, your local hometown agent for over 35 years. On the screen right now, the Marching Wildcats, Canton South band here at halftime. And it's turned into a pretty nice evening. I even had a couple text messages that maybe some folks in the stands should have brought a sweater or a coat. I can't imagine that. That's what I'm getting text messages for.
Are they getting moonburnt or what?
I don't know what the problem is out there, but, I think it's a very enjoyable evening of football. And, Jason, you about ready for team totals?
Oh, I'm ready.
You know what? Let's turn it over to you for the Kemp Insurance stat report right now.
Thank you very much, Willie. First, we'll look at our team totals. For Canton South, 15 of 18 through the air for 171. They rushed the ball 14 times for 57, adding up to 228 yards of offense. The Wildcats were penalized one time for 5 yards and had 11 first downs. For the Crimson Tornadoes, they were a perfect 8 of 8 through the air for 112. Rushed the ball 11 times for 53, adding up to 165 yards of offense. Dover was penalized one time for 5 yards and had 6 first downs. And when we come back to Canton South High School, we'll look at our individual statistics for both our teams this evening.
To be a success in football, it takes a team effort, a smart coach, a take-charge starting lineup, and cooperation. Don and Nathan Kemp and the team at Kemp Insurance are dedicated to providing a strong lineup of plans for a winning future. Let Kemp Insurance provide you with all-star coverage for your auto, home, farm, business, and life. For a secure future, get the winning team at Kemp Insurance on your side. Kemp Insurance, your local hometown agents for over 35 years on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
And we are back at Canton South High School, and we are at halftime as the Wildcats lead the Tornadoes by a score of 30-22. At this portion of our Kemp Insurance halftime stat report, we'll look at our individual statistics. First for the Wildcats, Poochie Snyder, 15 of 18 through the air for 171 yards and 3 touchdowns. He did have the 2 interceptions there in the first half. Catching those passes, Trey Wilson, 1 catch for 19 yards. Culver, 2 catches for 24. The guy doing the damage is Castle, 8 catches for 91 yards and 3 touchdowns. Pearson, 1 catch for 7. Pugh, 3 catches for 25. Rushing the football, Poochie Snyder, 5 carries for 39 yards and a touchdown. Culver, 7 carries for 14, and Jerome Cox, 2 carries for 4, adding up to 228 yards of offense for the Wildcats. For the Crimson Tornadoes, Jack Judkins, 8 of 8 for 112 through the air for 1 touchdown. Catching those passes, J.J. Barton, 4 catches for 64 and a touchdown. Caden Shy, 1 catch for 10. Dalen Clark, 1 catch for 6. Justice Hughes, 1 catch for 20, and Sean Baumberger, 1 catch for 2 yards. Rushing the football, Judkins, 6 carries for 30 and a touchdown. J.J. Barton, 2 carries for 19, and Dalen Clark, 3 carries for 4, adding up to 165 yards of offense. Our halftime score is Canton South 30, Dover 22. And Willie, that concludes our Kemp Insurance halftime stat report.
It is brought to you by the folks at Kemp Insurance, and they have been your local hometown agent for over 35 years. And again, we want to thank you for joining us here at Modern Menswear Halftime Show. We're going to take a break. When we come back, I promised you a scoreboard update. We're going to give you some scores of area teams, games that are going on right now. And then we'll get back to our second half football. Right now on the Cartoons scoreboard here at Canton South, it is the Wildcats 30, the Tornadoes 22. Back with more right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Chris Delatorre at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than just hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, our team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at troyerstrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
Anyone can improve their balance, hand-eye coordination, discipline, footwork, endurance, and cardio with boxing classes at the T County Boxing Academy on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia. Stop in, call, or text to get the same animal and 5% nutrition sports supplements used by pro boxer Sugar Dre Donovan, featuring the all-new 5% pre-workout RTD known as Kill It. Follow the T County Boxing Academy on Facebook for training videos and product reviews. The T County Boxing Academy, where serious athletes train.
If you're looking to make someone smile or brighten a day, call the floral experts at Pam's Posies. Pam's delivers beautiful, fresh bouquets daily for any occasion. Visit Pam's on the boulevard across from the hospital. You can grab and go unique designs from their large 15-foot cooler. They also have houseplants, gifts, seasonal decor, boutique items, and so much more. Get unique designs with beauty and elegance every time at Pam'sPosies.com. That's Pam'sPosies.com.
And we want to thank, again, one of tonight's scoreboard sponsors, TMK Valley Propane. When looking for a reliable local propane provider, choose TMK Valley Propane, affordable, friendly, professional. Trust TMK Valley Propane. To learn more, visit online at tmkvalleypropane.com. Again, you are enjoying a live stream game. Compliments of some of our scoreboard sponsors: Keim, TMK Valley Propane, the Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital, Ferris, and the First National Bank of Denison. Well, we are into the Modern Menswear halftime report right now, and it is time to bring you our scoreboard update. It's courtesy of Kent State Tuscarawas. Stay close to home, save money, earn your degree at Kent State Tuscarawas, and create your own success story. Plan your future today at kent.edu/Tusk. We are Kent State, and you belong here. Well, thanks to Mr. Roger Metzger with the score updates. And here at Canton South, the Wildcats leading at halftime 30-22. And boy, did it look bleak for Dover until the last, I'll tell you, 3 minutes of the first half. They came up with a couple scores and a 2-point conversion. At halftime, Steubenville 22, New Philadelphia 6. Also at half, Garraway, they lead Waynedale 40-3. There you go, Jason.
I told you it wouldn't be close.
40-3. Tusky Valley, how about the Trojans? They're going for their second win of the year. They only had one win all last year. Trojans up 28-7 over Fairless at halftime. Do you know we have Tusky Valley 4 times on our live stream games this year?
Wow, good.
Indian Valley 33, Meadowbrook 8. It's Claymont all over John Adams 46-0 in the second quarter. Newcomerstown over Bellsville right now 20-0. Sandy Valley 21, Manchester 7. That'd be a big win for Sandy Valley. Ridgewood leading Riverview 43-0. West Holmes 21, Orville 17 at halftime. That's going to be a close one.
Yeah.
And again, that is a look at our Kent State Tuscarawas scoreboard update. Now that's going to do it for our Modern Menswear halftime report coming to you from Canton South. We'll take a quick break. Back with third quarter action. It is Canton South leading Dover 30-22 right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
At Kent State Tuscarawas, you create your own success. Choose from over 30 bachelor's and associate degrees, including animation game design, Bachelor of Social Work, Criminology and Justice Studies, Psychology, Engineering Technology, Nursing, and Vet Tech. Our tuition is low, our professors are excellent, and we deliver a high-quality academic experience. Stay close to home. Spend less. Prepare for your future today at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
We are the Tyson family, and we would like to invite you to come visit your Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Fall is in the air, and there's never been a better time to try the delicious, mouth-watering, deep dish pizza at Little Caesars. Pair your pizza with the crazy bread, crazy sauce, and a 2-liter of Pepsi, and Little Caesars is your one stop for your game day party. Delicious pizza, mouth-watering wings, zesty cheese breads, crisp made daily salads, crazy bread, and more.
Come visit us at Little Caesars Pizza on West High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
Hi, this is Jan McInturf, wishing our local teams the best of luck in tonight's games. Supporting your friends and neighbors is why I started McInturf Realty. Our staff works as a team to treat you the way you want to be treated. We truly care about you, our customer. Since 1992, we've seen national real estate firms move into our area. And now McInturf is one of the few remaining local hometown realtors. We are a local company supporting our local teams, and we thank you for your support. As my granddaughter Mason says,
they did call.
And find us online at McInturfRealty.net.
This is Matt Kinsey. At First Federal Community Bank, our mission is to empower the financial well-being of our community, one person at a time. Through integrity and quality, we earn the trust of our customers and exceed their expectations. First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community since 1898. Serving your banking needs in Dover, New Philadelphia, Yerkesville, Sugar Creek, Berlin, and Mount Hope. First Federal Community Bank, member FDIC.
And as we return to play, Dover returned the opening kickoff of the third quarter out to the 41-yard line. It was Dalen Clark. Nice return for the Tornadoes. There's a pass play to Caden Shy. Shy picks it up. Picked up just about 2.5 yards. Called 2nd and 8 now for the Tornadoes. They trail 30-22 on a Cartoons scoreboard right now, and this is a crucial drive, I think, of the game right here.
Oh, this could set the tone for the whole second half.
So Jack Judkins looking to pass. Goes over the middle. He's got a receiver. 35-30. Can he cut back in the middle? Get by one defender, and a Pam's Posies performance play. And that is Dalen Clark, if I can see that number right. Clark all the way down the sideline, a missed opportunity for Canton South, and he was wide open. And how about the job of Jack Judkins finding the open receiver?
Well, just showing more and more patience as he goes through the game and getting a little bit more confidence with every snap.
Shy and Baumberger split out to the right. Judkins puts a man in motion, keeps the football. Going to be brought down, let's see. It was inside the 10, so it's going to bring up 2nd down and goal. And a little sideline warning. That one's going against Canton South. I still like to know how the officials call that. The official's down on the 5-yard line and comes back and calls it.
Usually it's when they're running and someone, like, they almost trip over someone, then they'll throw that, but not if he's clear down there.
3 wideouts to the right. Keep an eye on J.J. Barton in motion right now. And this time, Jack Judkins, he makes the best of it. Should have got tackled for a loss and actually was able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to bring up 3rd down. And looks like that ball is marked somewhere around the 8-yard line. Dover's going to look to the sideline. .9:35 to play, third quarter. Clark in motion. Judkins going to try to get to the left corner of the end zone. He cuts it up and touchdown. Dover Tornadoes. It's Jack Judkins pulling his own number on that one.
We've got Laundry.
And there's a penalty.
It's going to end up being holding on Dover. Spot foul, so 10 yards from that spot.
Still going to be third down, I believe, Jason.
Yep.
But long way to go now. 3rd and goal from the 18. So the touchdown gets nullified. Penalty on Dover.
But in the 5 wide, it gives you more room. So I always like to have more room when you're going in this 5 wide offense.
It's the positive way to look at it. Judkins looking to throw. He's got plenty of time. Over the middle, he's got Shy for a touchdown. Boy, did he buy some time. That offensive line gave him the time. And a touchdown for Dover.
Boy, did he show patience there in the pocket, just waiting for the play to develop.
He was doing some dancing, that was for sure. So now it's 30-28. No hesitation. They're going to try to tie it up right here on a 2-point conversion. Rolling out to his right is Judkins. Throws to the end zone, and that's going to be no good. So it stays 2-point lead for Canton South. On a cartoon scoreboard, it's Wildcats 30, Tornadoes 28. Back with more right after this on your Sports Voice of the Valley.
Tired of unreliable internet service and unexpected bill increases? Experience internet another way, the smart way. Smart Way Communications is your locally owned and operated high-speed internet provider, now serving Dover and New Philadelphia and beyond. Don't get locked into plans with more or less speed than you need. Smart Way is the better way. Local customer service, local infrastructure, and community-minded. That's the smart way to get reliable, affordable internet in Tuscarawas County. Call Smart Way at 740-254-8201, online at thinksmartway.com.
When you think flowers for all your special occasions, think Pam's Posies on the Boulevard, across from the hospital. Pam's makes birthdays, anniversaries, and your special moments so much brighter because flowers lift spirits and deliver smiles. For unique designs with style, beauty, and elegance every time, shop local, shop quality, shop Pam's Posies on the Boulevard. Online at pamsposies.com. That's pamsposies.com.
We'll recap Dover's drive here in just a moment. Marlatt getting set to kick off for the Tornadoes. Gets his foot into it, line drive into the end zone. It'll be brought out to the 20-yard line. Well, Jason, I don't know that you could ask for any more. They scored twice, only one counted, but tell you what, their offense is looking pretty good. They've scored 3 touchdowns in a row to get back into this game.
Well, they have, and they went 5 plays, 60 yards, capped off by that 18-yard touchdown pass from Judkins to Shy. 2-point conversion failed. Dover trails 30-28 with 9:19 to go here in the third quarter.
Question is, can they stop Canton South? And handoff off the left tackle, gets out across the 29 to almost the 30. And those numbers are getting harder to see, aren't they?
That was Jerome Cox.
Cox with the carry.
And the first down.
Got the first down. Poochie Snyder. Somebody sent me a picture where he could be heading to
Army.
West Point.
Yep. He's going to go visit in October, according to the tweet.
Another handoff. And Snyder falls down behind the line of scrimmage. A little nervous about his foot there for a second. Cox with the carry again, picks up 3. 2nd and 7 now for the Wildcats. Marking the ball right at their 33-yard line. 8:25 to play, third quarter. Cartoon score, Canton South 30, Dover 28. Snyder going to roll to his right, stops, fires it. Right in between three tornadoes, the receiver across the 50 to about the 49-yard line.
Castle
again with the reception. It'll be another first down into Dover territory. He's got an arm, that's for sure.
Yep. Not real big, I don't think, to play D1 football. 6 foot, 180, but he's got the arm strength.
Snyder once again hands off. Might have been Cox out there.
Yep.
Picks up about 4 this time to the 45 of Dover. Second down and about 6. Not quite the size that, you remember that Brock for Canfield?
Brock Lowry, yeah.
Who is now at Indiana University.
Well, even the kid from Penn State that's starting this year from Medina is like 6'5", 220, and runs like a gazelle.
Snyder going to pass it. He's got a receiver wide open to the 35, down to the 25. Falls forward another yard to the 24. Canton South, 1st and 10 once again.
That was Pugh with a 20-yard catch.
Again, just trying to find a way to stop Canton South somehow. 6:35 to play, third quarter. Clock is moving. Snyder fakes the handoff. He's going to roll to his right. He's looking across the middle. He's got a receiver. And it falls incomplete. Of course, you got some noise from the Canton South sideline. I didn't see anything obvious. They wanted interference called on that one.
Well, it just looked like their feet got tied up, both making a play on the ball. Like Castle again went down as their feet tangled, but it's going to bring up. I can't see the stick over there. Second down.
2nd and 10. Snyder to pass. Comes out into the flats off the fingertips of the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 3rd down and 10. Sean Baumberger wants to get the Dover crowd into it right now. Yes, Sean, this could be a big 3rd down play, but the way they move the football, it could be 2 down territory right now to pick up the first.
Yeah.
Running back to the left of the quarterback, Snyder. Snyder, he's going to roll to his left. He's looking, fires across his body. He's got a receiver just shy of the 10. Might have stepped to the 10-yard line. Oh, they're going to mark him at about the 12. And got the first down. Clock stopped at 6 minutes, 13 seconds to play, third quarter. Cartoon score right now is Canton South 30. Dover 28. Snyder gets the snap. He's going to roll, and he's going to go off the right tackle. Saw an opening, tried to get up through it, and now going to move his feet down close to the 5. Did you give him 6 on that carry or just 5?
They gave him 6.
So it'll bring up 2nd down and 4 now. Dover got 3 replacements coming in on defense. So Wildcats break the huddle. with under 5 seconds on the play clock. Snyder hands it off. Good stop that time by the Dover Tornadoes. Well, one of the first Dover players there was Ryan Langler. Third down now. Need to pick up 4. They can get the first down at the 2.
Again, probably another 4-down territory situation.
Mm-hmm. In a motion. And Snyder coming back to his left. He's going to try to go to the corner of the end zone. Got the touchdown. Reached across the pylon and got it. So touchdown, Canton South. Snyder taking it in from the 6-yard line. They line up for the extra point. High snap, they get it down, kick is up. And it's no good, it's wide left. So 4:40 to play, third quarter. On a cartoon score right now, it is Canton South 36, Dover 28. Back with more third quarter action right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Running a business is challenging, but managing your finances shouldn't be. This is Carrie Miller, Cash Management Officer at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We understand that time is money, which is why we offer a suite of cash management solutions designed to streamline your operations. From online banking to merchant services, we have the tools you need to keep your business moving forward. Visit our website at csb1.com or call 800-654-9015 to learn more. The Commercial and Savings Bank, your partner in success, member FDIC.
The Eat Fresh refresh just won't stop. Now Subway is refreshing their catering with easy order platters and box meals perfect for any occasion. Start with sandwich or wrap platters. They're loaded with craveable crowd pleasers to feed your crew without all the work. Or try individually packaged box meals featuring a tasty 6-inch sub, footlong, or wrap, plus chips and a freshly baked cookie. When you have a group to feed, make it fun, delicious, and easy with catering from Subway. Visit Subway.com to place your catering order. Advance notice may be required.
And once again, the kick is short, picked up that time by Marks. And that's the second one he's taken. And you know what? You just put your head down and you go forward, and that was almost a 12, 15-yard return.
Yeah, just get positive yards, protect the football.
Gives Dover pretty good field position. Canton South, not a bad drive responding to Dover's touchdown there, start the third quarter.
No, they went 11 plays, 80 yards, capped off by the 6-yard touchdown run by Poochie Snyder. Extra point was no good, so with 4:35 to go in the third, the Wildcats lead Dover 36-28.
Jack Judkins in the shotgun. Dover in the 5 wide. 3 wideouts to the left. You got Barton, Baumberger, and Shy. 2 wideouts to the right. Clark in motion now, right to left. Judkins hits him. He's going to try to turn it up. Gets across midfield down to the 45. Falls forward 2 more yards to the 43. Needed to get to the 43. Let's see if they're going to be a little bit short. 2nd and 1 after the 9-yard gain. And
that's where I like to see Clark, out in space where he can use his speed and elusiveness, running him inside, a little undersized for that, but boy, when he gets in the open field, look out.
Here comes Barton. Barton now gets the handoff. He's going to be real close to that first down. Let's see where they're going to put it. And yes, the official said move the chains. First down for Dover. Yeah, I agree with you. That play before with Clark, it was like, he caught the ball behind the line of scrimmage and looked like he was maybe going to be tackled, but somehow he picked up 9 yards.
Yeah, it's just athlete in open space.
3:30 to play now, third quarter. Judkins to pass. He's got a receiver. And off and running, it is Justice Hughes. He's going to be into the end zone. Touchdown, Dover Tornadoes. And, boy, you give Hughes just a little bit of room, and we know how fast he is.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a lot of speed, and the sophomore able to take it in for Dover. Now you got that same scenario, 36-34, and Dover going with the 2-point conversion.
I would think so. Boy, I don't know who threw the block over there for Hughes to get in, but that guy's still laying there.
So Jack Judkins, again, touchdown pass to Justice Hughes. Boy, Dover's got a couple real good hurdlers, don't they?
Oh, they sure
With
do.
Hughes and
Blickensderfer.
They just battled all season in the spring. And Blickensderfer moved on to the regionals, I believe it was, and Hughes tied another guy to move on to the regionals, but only one could go. Same exact time, but somebody at the finish line said the other guy looked like he might have finished in front of him. And the state wouldn't let two of them go.
Yeah.
That's how close they were. 3:21 to play. Injured player on the far side. It's Canton South player. We're going to take a break right now with a little break in the action. Again, Dover trailing 36-34. We'll see if they're setting up for a 2-point conversion. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Are you in the market for a new car or truck? Insurance rates vary greatly from car to car. So if you're in the market for a new car, light truck, or sport utility vehicle, it pays to call the Hand-Hart Insurance Agency first for a quote. Find out what it will cost you to put your new vehicle on the road before you buy. The Hand-Hart Insurance Agency, a trusted name for over 100 years, on West 3rd Street in Dover.
We'll be there when you need us. Hand-Hart Insurance.
And you can see the injured player coming into your screen right now, helped off by a couple of the Canton South assistant coaches.
That could be a big loss for them because that is Trey Wilson, I believe.
He's been a big part of their team tonight for sure.
Maybe not.
3:21 to play, third quarter. Dover with a chance to tie this score. And it's going to be Judkins at quarterback. He's calling it out. He's going to now go to a tight end. They're going to flip it to Barton. Barton's trying to get in up the middle. Did he get in? He's going to be short. So they tried a little bit of a special play there, but again, the last two-point conversions not successful whatsoever. Dover still trails 36-34. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
We love our pets. Accidents and messes included. Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect Carpet helps you love confidently with protection from everyday messes and odors. Designed with the whole family in mind, Pet Perfect features built-in protection from staining, fading, and pet hair. Make tails wag with Shaw Floor's Pet Perfect. Designed for you, perfect for your pet.
Find Shaw's Pet Perfect styles at Williams Floor Covering, 98 Southwester Avenue in Dover.
And again, we want to welcome you back in to Canton South High School tonight. It's a great high school football game as them 2-point conversions a little bit elusive after they got one right in the first half. Not able to come up with the points.
Well, and more elusively, this is really going to test my stat skills because there's a lot of offense tonight and not a lot of defense.
Yes. And that last drive by Dover was pretty impressive, though.
It was. 3 plays, 52 yards, capped off by a 41-yard touchdown pass from Judkins to Hughes. 2-point conversion failed. Dover trails 36-34 with 3:21 to go in the third.
Marlatt with the kick. This one's going to come down right at the goal line, out to the 10, the 15, and great coverage that time by Dover. After last week, Coach Dan Ift said that our special teams have got to step up a little bit more for us. And that's a pretty good coverage right there.
That was really good coverage.
3:15 to play. Can Dover somehow keep Canton South out of the end zone, at least on one series of plays?
I noticed Dover's physicality picking up. They're starting to stick people, like on the block for Hughes' touchdown, and then the hit right there on the kickoff. They're starting to get a little nasty.
Well, it'll be Poochie Snyder at quarterback. This time he hands off, and Dover's going to give up maybe a yard. And that'll bring up second down now for Canton South. Cox has kind of been the workhorse lately, hasn't he?
He has. He's got 5 carries here in the second half. That's his 7th on the night.
Picked up 2 that time. 2nd and 8 now for the Wildcats. Clock is moving down to 2:40 to play third quarter. Snyder going to pass. Out into the flats it goes. Looks like that might have been Cox.
Cox came out. I think that might have been maybe Culver.
Well, when you can see the jersey number, you can call it. Almost as hard as Culver. Picked up a couple. It's going to be 3rd down and 6 now. Big 3rd down play. Snyder going to roll it to his left. He's got a receiver, and he's going to have enough to get a first down at the 30. Needed 6, and he got about 11 maybe.
Yep.
1st and 10 for Canton South at the 31. Snyder doing a good job of picking out the open receiver.
Oh, he does, and he throws so well on the run.
Handoff straight up the middle. Pickup of about 4. That'll be 2nd and 6 now. Yeah, that tackle that time just took the ball carrier straight on, and Caden McGarry just let him fall right over him. Snyder going to pass. Got a receiver at the 50, the 45 at Dover, down inside the 45 to about the 43. And he's mixing it up so well. He's finding different receivers, not just really keying on one.
Yeah, that was Castle again. He's well over 100 yards receiving tonight.
Yeah, Castle's had his share, that's for sure. Down to 30 seconds to play in the quarter. First and 10 for Canton South. Snyder. And that one's overthrown and falls incomplete. That'll bring up 2nd down and 10 now from the Dover 43-yard line. 23 seconds. Clock stops on an incomplete pass. Our cartoon scoreboard shows 36-34 in favor of Canton South right now. Yeah, we've talked about shootouts. This is definitely going to be a shootout in the fourth quarter.
It sure is.
Snyder, he's going to take it up the middle. Cuts to the outside. Nice open field tackle. Sean Baumberger brought him down at the 40. got the nose of the ball across the 40 to about the 39.5. And that's going to probably do it for the third quarter. We go into the fourth quarter. On the cartoon scoreboard, it is Canton South 36, Dover 34. Back with more action right here on your sports voice of the Valley.
Looking for a nice backup camera system for your car, truck, or RV? Check out Cartoons and Accessories in New Philly for all your camera safety solutions. Cartoons has camera systems starting at just $2.99 installed. Cartoons carries camera systems that can be added to your dash, your rearview mirror, or complete standalone systems. Camera systems can even be added to your factory radio screen in most cases. We also carry backup beeping avoidance systems as well. So check us out today. Cartoons and Accessories, 517 West High Avenue in New Philly, 330-339-2006. Be there.
This is Matt Kinsey. At First Federal Community Bank, our mission is to empower the financial well-being of our community, one person at a time. Through integrity and quality, we earn the trust of our customers and exceed their expectations. First Federal Community Bank, investing in our community since 1898. Serving your banking needs in Dover, New Philadelphia, Yerkesville, Sugar Creek, Berlin, and Mount Hope. First Federal Community Bank, member FDIC.
And again, we want to thank you for joining us on our live stream tonight. And Canton South with a 3rd and 2 right now. Wildcats, they lead 36-34. We are just now starting the fourth quarter. Officials are going to have something to talk about right now. Also want to thank one of tonight's scoreboard sponsors, the First National Bank of Denison. You can say hello to your dream home with a mortgage loan from the First National Bank of Denison. You can start the process online at fnbdenison.com. They are a member FDIC, equal housing lender. And also another one of those folks that you see. We want to thank the folks at Ferris Chevrolet Toyota. If you're thinking about a new car, Jason.
Now, you bought the car, not me.
And you got to ride in it, buddy.
Yeah. You know what you need to do now?
What do I need to do?
Go see your friends at Cartoons. Get some subs.
Oh.
Your grandkids would love riding with you.
Yes, I did visit Ferris Chevrolet Toyota. So if you're thinking of a new car, truck, van, or SUV, think Ferris. The inventory is arriving on the lot daily. And Ferris Wheel is waiting to make you the fairest deal. Start shopping now online at thinkferris.com. Well, we're going to have to check with Mr. Wright and see what the deal is out there. Well, high school football plays 12-minute quarters. And to start the quarter, we have 12 minutes up there. It hasn't stopped on us right this minute. 36-34. Second, let's see. Dan Ift is trying to get somebody to do something over there. I think they reversed the chains. Remember when I said 3rd and 2? I'm not sure that it was 3rd and 2.
Now they got them.
Yeah, they talked it over, and they're going to have to move that. I think they're going to have to move the ball. Or the guy with his hand on the chain.
He's got to go the other way.
Now they're sending the poor guy back the other way. There we go. Yeah, instead of 3rd and 2, I think it's got to be 3rd and about. Well, I don't know. I'm not so sure that they did anything.
They're back where they started.
Yeah, I don't think it did any change. So the referee's going over and saying, fellas. So on first down, see, they got to reverse it. On first down, you got written down there what they picked up?
I don't.
There you go. 3rd, and we're going to call it 7. So now they got the chain set right. We reversed fields at the end of the quarter, and it's 3rd and 7. Snyder going to roll to his right. He's going to pass. He's got a receiver at the 30, down to the 25. He's got enough for a first down, even though they pushed him back. Forward progress puts him right at the 25-yard line.
That looked to be Castle again.
Mm-hmm. So the chains move, and they put the ball down at the 25. 1st and 10 now for Canton South. Snyder hands off. Pickup of maybe 2. Got a flag on the, got holding? Is that what it was? So the penalty goes against Canton South. From a penalty standpoint, it's been a pretty well-played game.
It has. Canton South had 1 in the first half. Dover had 1 in the first half. They both have 1 so far in the second half.
You got a lot of eyes out there. You got 6 officials and not too many yellow flags. Oh, that's a 10-yard loss, I think. 1st and 20. They got 10 back, 15, 16, 17, and finally Dover brings him down at the 19. So from a 1st and 20, they've got a 2nd and 3 now.
Castle, that's his 13th catch on the night.
Snyder, he's going to have to run out of the pocket. He throws on the run. And touchdown, Canton South. And I don't know if the Dover player got a cramp. It looks like one of the players is trying to stretch the cramp out. We got 2 Dover players down on that one play. You got the touchdown, though, right?
I got the touchdown. It was from Snyder to Pugh, 18 yards. Battled his way and changed his direction, I think, which blew the cramp into the Dover player, and Canton South just trying to keep extending this lead.
So we got 1 player over on the left side of the field, 1 player closest to Canton South side. That one definitely looks like a cramp. I want to say, better not. I mean, I think I know who it is. It's a gentleman that hasn't come off the field yet today.
Yeah, it's probably number 7.
Barton?
Yep.
Yeah. He was in the linebacker position. 10:27 to play right now in the game. Canton South just went up 42-34. Now the other Dover player, he looks like he's up. I got a cramp like 2 nights ago.
That's not from exercising.
Woke me up. It wasn't from exercising?
I'm going to go out on a limb and say probably not.
And oh boy, does it. I'm just telling you.
Maybe it was a wallet
when
cramp
they don't
from buying that new car.
when they, there's no relief, man. There's nothing like it. It's in my lower leg too. And right now you've got Dover player being attended to. 10:27 to play in the ball game. Dover not able to come up with an answer in the second half. Canton South is scoring. And, of course, another one of those folks that you see on the screen. Thanks to the folks at Keim in Charm, Ohio. Keim is the destination and trusted source for your home, building, and woodworking needs. Visit in Charm today or online at keimlumber.com. Okay. So we're about ready to go now. Canton South going to attempt the extra point. Their last one was no good. It was wide left. Right now they're looking to increase that lead to 8. That one's right down the middle this time, so it's good. 10:27 to play in the ball game. 43-34. Dover trails. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Are you ready for fall? Fall goods are arriving at Modern Menswear. They've got a huge selection of seasonal fashions like rain gear, jackets, and warm and cozy fleece to keep you comfortable and looking great. They're also here to get you ready for this year's homecoming activities. Shop early for the best selection. Modern Menswear in downtown New Philadelphia, where the best dressed guys go to shop. Open weekdays 10 to 6 and Saturdays 10 to 3 for all your men's clothing needs.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is your locally owned leader in pet supply and wellness. Pets Place has products for pets from fish to ferrets, from bunnies to birds, even reptiles, and of course, everything you need for cats and dogs. Stop by and talk to one of their knowledgeable team members about the frequent buyer program. Pets Place, 118 Commercial Avenue Southwest in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday 9 to 8 and Saturday and Sunday 9 to 6. You can also visit at petsplaceohio.com or on Facebook.
And it'll be Canton South to kick off this time. Line drive. Tried to scoop up and finally fallen on it. I think a Dover player fell on it, but they're going to have more success than failures with that type of kick this year.
Oh, yeah.
It's so hard to handle.
Off of people, and it's like a hot potato.
And the way the football is made, that football is going to take a bounce, sometimes go completely over the head of one of the opponents.
Well, and this, it's really humid out, so you're starting to get some dew on this turf, and man, that football hits that, and it's tough to handle.
So it'll be Dover now at about the 30-yard line. They've got it 1st and 10. They trail 43-34. And
delay game.
So that'll be a 5-yard penalty against the Tornadoes. As my partner said, delay of game.
Can never understand that, how you just received the kickoff and your offense goes on the field and how you can get a delay of game penalty, but I guess that's why I'm up here and not down there.
Well, and I think you're exactly right. Just unclear of what they were going to do this time. Canton South ready for it. And Judkins stopped. Not necessarily a whole lot of gain there, but 2nd and 11 now. Sends Clark in motion. Judkins over the middle. Low pass, picked up out of the air. Justice Hughes with the reception. He's got a Dover first down on the Pam's Posies performance play. We got a flag thrown in the backfield.
Oh.
They are talking about it. Everybody waiting on the referee. Trying to explain something to Jack Judkins.
Yeah, legal motion for something. Maybe he moved or not everybody was set. Not sure what happened.
Well, that was a big play for Dover right there, too.
Hughes has really come on here the second half. He's kind of coming out of his shell.
Back to pass, Judkins. He's going to throw it over the middle. He's got a receiver. And that is shy this time. They're going to move the chains. That's a first down. I was a little confused there because they had first down, but they had the penalty. I was not sure that should have been a first down play, but it is 1st and 10 now for Dover. At the 43-yard line. And let's see. Judkins can't decide what he wants to do with it. And ran into some big linemen. Lost a yard. It brings up 2nd down 11 now. I think that was a designed run, but he just had nowhere to go.
No, everything kind of collapsed around him, and he was like a bird in a cage. He had nowhere to go.
8:37. Clock is moving here in the fourth quarter. And they put Clark in motion. They fake to him. Pass over the middle. It's picked off. And back at the 45, midfield, 50 in the Dover territory, knocked out of bounds at the 47-yard line. So Canton South will take it over. Finally got a number there. That was Lance Long with the interception.
Kind of threw that one into double coverage, and Lance made a great play on it and got a good return afterward, putting the Wildcats offense in great field position at the Dover 47.
And they're leading on the cartoon scoreboard right now, 43-34. And Canton South can pretty much take control, if they haven't been in control of this game, if they could put some points up right now. That was Snyder into the defensive backfield for Dover. Coming up from his safety position was Blickensdorfer making the stop. So they're not going to give him the first down yet. 2nd and 1 after the 9-yard gain.
And if Matt Dennison can run the football here and just keep that clock running and get points at the end, I think that's what he's going to do.
3 wideouts to the right. Split end on the left side. I'm not so sure. Oh, they're going to give him the first down. Good defensive stand that time, but must have got just across the first down marker before they knocked him back.
He didn't want to measure, that's for sure.
Yeah. I think that's Culver coming out limping a little bit. On 1st and 10 now. Snyder's going to fake the handoff, keeps it.
Wow.
Gets close to the 25. He got himself another first down, picked up 11. Under 7 minutes to play in the ball game. Our cartoon scoreboard shows Canton South 43, Dover 34. Yeah, you're right. The clock is moving, and Coach Dennison is not going to snap that ball too quick.
No.
Snyder repositioning the running back to his right. He's now going to follow the blocker. And good stop that time. That was Simon Lorenz. Simon, not only a big kid, Simon's got some speed. He ran down Snyder from behind that time.
Yeah, he's a good
He
athlete.
can move.
It's the reason he started for 4 years.
Yeah. Another one of those players that just doesn't come off the field.
No.
Coach Dennis is going to run it down to 1 second on the play clock. Now on the game clock, it shows 5:48. Still moving. He's going to take a timeout here in just a second. Now he wants the timeout. Clock stops at 5:39. Dover trailing 43-34. We're going to take a break. Back with the final 5 minutes, 39 seconds in this ball game right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
At Kent State Tuscarawas, you create your own success. Choose from over 30 bachelor's and associate degrees, including animation game design, Bachelor of Social Work, Criminology and Justice Studies, Psychology, Engineering Technology, Nursing, and Vet Tech. Our tuition is low, our professors are excellent, and we deliver a high-quality academic experience. Stay close to home. Spend less. Prepare for your future today at Kent State Tuscarawas. You belong here.
Since 1912, people have enjoyed the delicious taste of Troyer's Trail Bologna. Whether it's off the ring, on a sandwich, or with cheese and crackers, one thing is for sure, you know it will be delicious. Troyer's Trail Bologna, 5 generations and over 110 years of quality and tradition. Look for Troyer's Trail Bologna at your local grocery store and check them out online at troyerstrail.com. Good luck to all the players in tonight's game.
As we come back to the play, it's Canton South with the completed pass. But before the end of the play there's been a flag thrown. It could be an illegal block in the back, maybe. We'll see what they call.
Spot foul, is that correct? From there?
I believe so. But that's not the call. I'm not making the call.
Right.
Let's see what it is. Referee will make the call now. It was holding on a defense or on a wide receiver. Yeah. Thought maybe he got blocked in the back, but it was. And you're right. It's almost at the end of the play, so they're not really losing much. Moves the ball back to about the 18-yard line. 2nd and about 3 now for Canton South. 5:25 to play here in the ball game. Clock is moving. Dover trails 43-34. Snyder. He's trying to get to the outside, trying to turn the corner, slides out of bounds. Clock, let's see, it does stop. So Snyder slid out of bounds, got the first down, and probably wanted to stay inbounds, and that's what Coach Dennison's talking to him about.
Yep, you want to keep that clock rolling, but he wanted to get out of bounds without taking a funky hit and getting hurt over there.
Well, the clock is running. Canton South's got 5 seconds on the play clock. Hand it off. Trying to get to the outside and still on his feet. And finally, knocked out of bounds. Didn't get brought down, just knocked out of bounds. So the ball at the 8, 4:41 to play in the ball game. 43-34. Second and about 3 from the 8. Snyder hands it off, and Dover stops this time the ball carrier. Gain of 1, second and a long 2 now for the Wildcats. Make it third and a long 2. Four minutes, 10 seconds now. Snyder still has the football. And try to get into the end zone, stop short. But it's going to be first and goal now. For Canton South.
Does a good job at disguising his fakes and just use that burst of speed to get around the edge.
43-34 on a cartoon scoreboard here tonight. Canton South in the lead. Clock is running, 3:30 to play in the ball game. 6 seconds. And you can see the big number there, 2-1. They get it off just in time. They hand it off. And Dover keeps them out of the end zone. That has to be the 1 foot line. So it'll be second and goal from the 1, we'll call it. (43-34). Now down to 2:50 to play. Up under center is Snyder. Turns, hands it off. Touchdown, Canton South. Who got that 1 yard plunge?
That was Culver.
At the 2:35 mark here in the fourth quarter. And they're going for the extra point. Kick is up. It is good. So just like that, it's 50 points. 50-34 after the good kick. And we will take a final break here in the fourth quarter. And we'll come back, finish up. It is Canton South leading Dover 50-34. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Are you ready for a new choice to stream your favorite music and entertainment without buffering or delays? Introducing OmniFiber, a 100% fiber network with internet plans starting at only $55 per month. Free installation, premium Wi-Fi, and a money-back guarantee. Visit omnifiber.com/radio to learn more. Welcome to the Fiber Hub.
Well, Jason, that pretty much spells a victory tonight for Canton South. They did what they had to do, and not too many times did they not score, except for the times when they turned it over.
Yeah, they were their own worst enemies, stopping their own drives, turning it over. That drive there was 11 plays, 47 yards, capped off by the 1 yard touchdown run. The extra point was good. They lead 50-34 here in the fourth quarter with 2:30 to go.
Justice Hughes with the return for Dover. Gets it out across the 20 to about the 22, and We got a unsportsmanship, I think.
Yep.
So an unsportsmanlike flag against Canton South. 2:29 to play in the ball game. Hey, the way the end of that first half went, I guess you should never say die.
Yeah. (50-34). Dover with the football. They're going to have it 1st and 10 now with that 15-yard penalty. Makes it a little easier for them. They're going to get it out to the 39. And all they can hope for is scoring quickly on this drive, but they got to get 2 touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions. Judkins, he's going to throw. He's got Barton. Barton at the 45, the 50. He's still on his feet at the 45. Still on his feet down to the 40. Almost a 21-yard gain. Yep, you got it.
So clock stops with the injured player coming off the field. 2:19 to play in the ball game. And now they start the clock. Dover 1st and 10 from the 40. Judkins to pass. He's looking. He's got all kinds of time back there. Now he fires it to the sideline. Short gain, but out of bounds. They stop the clock.
I think that was Baumberger.
Sean Baumberger with the catch. So pick up a 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Just under 2 minutes to play in the ball game. Dover trailing by 16. Judkins. Nice screen set up. It's Justice Hughes. If he can get open, he's going to step on the sideline. No, he's stepped out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. And it'll be a 1st down for Dover. Well, one thing's for sure, you said it a little bit ago that Justice Hughes is coming on here in the second half, and sophomore maybe a bright spot for the rest of the year.
He's so fast, especially out in the open on those little screen plays.
Clock is stopped right now. 1:47 to play. Judkins to pass. Through behind the intended receiver. That falls incomplete. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 10. Well, clock stops on an incomplete pass, so other than being in a hurry so they don't get a delay a game, they can take their time here and on 2nd down and try to come up with a good play. 10 seconds to play on the play clock. Judkins, he's going to run it up the middle. Oh, he's inside the 10, down to the 5, upended there at about the 6-yard line. That's going to be 1st and goal from inside the 10 now. Clock is moving, 1:32. Dan If says, I think I want a timeout if you can get the attention of the official. And they did. 1:26. Timeout on the field. And like I said, Jason, it's all hinging on getting a touchdown here and the 2-point conversion. They need 16 points. And then we may be in store for an onside kick.
Yeah, everything's going to have to go right here for Dover to get back into it, and then the bounce of the ball on that onside kick.
Well, stay with us afterwards. Our post-game show, We'll have all the numbers from tonight's game. You'll see. You got your calculator?
I do.
Man.
Going to be a lot of numbers.
I think there should have been about 3 or 4 people keeping stats. That's how many
I
numbers.
agree.
I mean, I normally keep 1 page of scoring drives.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost through 2 full pages. That's how much scoring has gone on tonight.
Well, nobody stopped anybody.
No. They've stopped themselves.
There was no punts tonight.
No punts.
No punts.
Whatsoever.
No. They were interceptions.
That's right. So Dover's facing first and goal. And Jack Judkins to pass. He's looking. He's going to have to run now.
Yes.
He's going to go down at the 20-yard line. Dan Ift calls the timeout and stops the clock at 1:11. Not what you want if you're a Dover fan, that's for sure.
That one you just throw away. You can't take that sack.
Yeah, and you can throw that any direction you want as long as it's off the field. (50-34). Canton South with the lead right now. Minute 11 to play. Dover facing second and goal from the 20. That was about a 13-yard loss, maybe.
Yep.
Few players having some cramping tonight.
A lot of cramps.
We've not had any official timeouts either for water, have we?
No.
Judkins now in the shotgun. He's got 3 wideouts to the right. To the left, Clark and Hughes split to the left. So they want to put 4 more seconds up on the clock. So it'll be minute 15 to play in the ball game. Judkins standing at his 25. Gets the snap. Looking over the middle. He's got Barton for a touchdown for Dover. J.J. Barton, as he's sliding to the turf, comes up with the catch. And let's credit Judkins that time with the strike.
Showed some patience, let the play develop, and found Barton wide open.
Well, that was the first thing they had to do. This will give them a little bit of momentum, maybe going into the onside kick. They definitely have to pick up a 2-point conversion. 50-40. That's a Dover High School basketball score.
That's too many points for that.
Judkins sends a man in motion. Fires it over to Baumberger. Baumberger's going to get stopped. Well, their last 3 2-point conversions, just not what the doctor ordered.
No.
Let's put it that way. Well, we'll keep it right here. Minute 10 to play in the 4th quarter. Dover comes up with another score and unable to come up with the 2-point conversion. So it now stands at 50-40 on the Cartoons scoreboard. And the drive, again, neither team's really stopped either.
No,
the other team.
That drive was 7 plays, 61 yards, capped off by the 20-yard touchdown pass from Judkins to Barton. 2-point conversion was no good, and Dover trails 50-40 with a minute 10 to go.
Well, I see a lot of speedy receivers, speedy Dover players. They need to get at least 10 yards. Here's the kick. It goes 10 yards, and Canton South covers up the football, and they'll take over at the Dover 49-yard line. We'll be selecting a Subway Player of the Game tonight. And also want to remind you, we've got a game that's going to be video live streamed tomorrow night. Fisher Catholic going to travel up, take on Tuscarawas Central Catholic. Kyle Menace and Bill Hammerstrom going to bring you all the action from Central Catholic Field. And you want to tune into that one. Canton South just going to take a knee. They're going to cover it up and let that clock run out. They might have to snap it 2 more times. Clock at 55 seconds to play in the ball game. Again, the cartoon scoreboard. Canton South 50, Dover 40. Jason working on those numbers already.
Trying to get a head start.
That's all right. Next week again, Dover at Indian Valley. That's not even going to be an easy game.
No, not at all.
And New Philadelphia going to host Worcester next Friday. And then we'll have a third game on next Friday, and that will be Fairless at Claymont, and that will be our video live stream game. So a lot happening here on WJER. Join us tomorrow at 9 o'clock for our sports talk show. And we'll talk about this past week's fall sports, area high schools. So we're going to take a break. We're going to enter our post-game show as Dover goes to 0-2 on the year. They lost tonight to Canton South by a score of 50-40. Back with more right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
It's time for a tornado cheer from your Dover cheerleaders, brought to you by the Grove Gift Shop.
Give us a D, D, give us an O, O, give us a V, V, give us an E, E, give us an R, R, put it together, what do you got? D-O-V-E-R, Dover, we're number 1.
The Grove helps you show your school spirit with Dover Tornadoes door decorations, Vera Bradley bags, water bottles, picture frames, and more. The Grove on the Boulevard in Dover.
Conley, Hillier & Welch Title Services can assist property owners with navigating the real estate sale and closing process and sale-by-owner transactions, including home sales and vacant ground sales. The staff at Conley, Hillier & Welch Title Services prepares purchase agreements and transfer deeds in sale-by-owner situations. Give Office Manager Renee Beam a call at 330-602-1800 to discuss your sale-by-owner matter.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialist in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
There are a lot of steps between conceiving, carrying, and cradling your baby. No matter what stage of motherhood you're in, our team at Cleveland Clinic Union Hospital will be there every step of the way. From your first visit to your first baby, we provide expert care right in the Tuscarawas Valley. Our team partners with each patient to create a custom birthing plan, ensuring the comfort and health of you and your baby. For every care in the world. To learn more or schedule an appointment, visit unionhospital.org/motherhood.
And thanks for staying with us here in the post-game show, coming to you from Canton South High School, where tonight the Wildcats defeated the Tornadoes by a score of 50-40. Folks, there were a lot of scoring plays. Canton South, they did get on the scoreboard first. They led 7-0, and another score in the first quarter tied it up as Dover's Judkins hit Barton on a 20-yard touchdown pass. The kick was good by Marlatt, and we were tied at 7 apiece at the end of the first quarter. In the second quarter alone, we had 6 scores, if you include the safety that Canton South got Dover on, and that put them up 9-7. Then it was Canton South with 3 straight touchdowns. They led 30-7 with 5:46 to play in the first half. And then Dover got 2 scores to finish the half, one with 55 seconds to play, the other one just 30 seconds later, and with 25 seconds to play in the first half. Dover, they trailed 30-22 going into halftime. Then in the second half, Dover, they did what they had to do. You thought they were in the game, 30-28. After a Judkins to Shy 18-yard touchdown pass. The 2-point conversion was no good. Dover has started, I think it was 4 consecutive 2-point conversions that did not convert. The 30-28 score then went to 36-28, as with 4:40 to play in the third quarter, Canton South scored again. Dover answered to that one. Judkins to Justice Hughes, a 41-yard touchdown pass. Again, the 2-point conversion no good. And all of a sudden, it's a 2-point game again, 36-34. Canton South, their defense, they had holes in them. And Dover able to score some points, but Dover's defense not able to stop Poochie Snyder. And he had a lot of help around him for sure. Snyder hit Pugh for an 18-yard touchdown pass in the fourth quarter, and then Culver with a 1-yard touchdown run. And with 2:35 to play, it was Canton South 50, Dover 34, and Dover made it interesting. They scored with 1:10 to play in the game. They trailed by 10. They needed a 2-point conversion. It did not work out, and that's where we end. 50-40, Canton South goes to 2-0. We're going to take a break. Back right after this on your sports voice of the Valley.
Pets Place in New Philadelphia is your locally owned leader in pet supply and wellness. Pets Place has products for pets from fish to ferrets, from bunnies to birds, even reptiles, and of course, everything you need for cats and dogs. Stop by and talk to one of their knowledgeable team members about the frequent buyer program. Pets Place, 118 Commercial Avenue Southwest in New Philadelphia. Open Monday through Friday 9 to 8 and Saturday and Sunday 9 to 6. You can also visit at petsplaceohio.com or on Facebook.
Attention local businesses. Are you looking to expand, invest, or start a new venture? This is Chris Delatorre at the Commercial and Savings Bank. We know that growing your business takes more than just hard work. It takes the right financial partner. At CSB, we offer a range of commercial lending solutions tailored to your unique needs. From equipment financing to expansion loans, our team of experts is ready to support your success. Call or text us at 800-654-9015 to discuss your business goals today. The Commercial and Savings Bank, empowering local businesses. Member FDIC.
Let Sugar Valley Meats help you get ready for the game with all your tailgate favorites. Their retail store features the freshest, locally raised beef, pork, and chicken. Enjoy freshly cured and smoked meats from the Sugar Valley Smokehouse, along with bologna, hot dogs, jerkies, and more. They can custom cut your order, and all meats are dressed on site, all with everyday low prices. Sugar Valley Meats, State Route 39 to Dutch Valley Drive, turn right and go a quarter of a mile, celebrating over 30 years of fresh, farm-raised local meats.
Subway is upping their game with the All-Star Subway Series menu.
Like number 16, the All-Pro Sweet Onion Teriyaki, a new twist on an old favorite.
Or number 18, the new Ultimate BMT with salami, pepperoni, and Black Forest ham, topped off with extra provolone.
And all of the new Subway Series subs are piled with cheese and fresh, tasty toppings.
I can't wait to try them all.
It's the Subway Series menu, Subway's tastiest menu yet.
And I want to welcome you back into the post-game show coming to you from Canton South High School. The Wildcats defeat Dover tonight 50-40. And Jason, I look at two things in this game. Besides the fact that neither team really could stop the other team's offense, the two things I look at, Canton South, they're dangerous when they're kicking off. And it was either 2 or 3 times they recovered the ball. They didn't onside kick. They just kicked it. And Dover just didn't cover the football.
Well, and that really hurt Dover early because it gave a dangerous Canton South team a short field to work with, and then it was like on back-to-back kickoffs, and they dug themselves a big hole, fought their way back into it, but just couldn't overcome those mistakes.
And those 2 recoveries on kickoffs led to 2 scores, and really that's the difference in the game right there.
Absolutely.
Now, time to select our Subway Player of the Game, and we are happy here at WJER Sports to team up with Subway. We do it every season. We do it every game, and this time we are going to recognize one of the Dover players as being our player of the game, and it is brought to you by your local Subway restaurants. Jason, you got some numbers over there. What stands out to you?
Well, it gets harder and harder every game because with no defense really being played tonight, a lot of guys had good numbers, but the one that really sticks out to me is a kid that kind of grew up a little bit tonight, I think, from week 1 to week 2. He settled down and he slowed the game down, I should say, and made some mistakes. He's going to make some mistakes, but he had some good numbers tonight, and I'm just leaning towards Jack Judkins, 18 of 19 tonight, 311 yards and 4 touchdowns. That's my vote for the Subway Player of the Game.
Well, with those numbers, I am not disagreeing with you. So congratulations to Jack being named our Subway Player of the Game tonight. We're going to take another break, and we're going to give you all the numbers from tonight's game. It's the Kemp Insurance Stat Report upcoming right here on your Sports Voice of the Valley.
Life is full of milestones: getting married, purchasing a vehicle, having children, buying a home, opening a business, planning for retirement. The list goes on, and you can enjoy these special moments even more knowing you're covered by the Hanhart Insurance Agency. Life, auto, home, disability, business, they have plans to protect you throughout all your milestones. Hanhart Insurance on West 3rd Street in downtown Dover, a trusted name in insurance for more than 100 years.
Hi, this is Zarek with Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. How healthy is the air you breathe? When air quality outside is bad, you can breathe easy inside your home with air purifiers, high-quality air filtration, and other fine products from Dover Philly Heating and Cooling. We are your local trained comfort specialist in downtown Dover, providing 24-hour emergency service since 1981. For all your home comfort needs, call us at 330-343-5511. We look forward to hearing from you. Thank you.
Welcome home to the serenity and the hospitality of the Hennis Care Center in Dover and in Bolivar. Since 1947, 4 generations of the Hennis family have stood as leaders in the area with up-to-date facilities and caring, compassionate staff. With the care, safety, and happiness of every resident in mind, Hennis Care Center is a home filled with love, laughter, and amenities like chef-prepared meals, rehabilitation services, and social activities. To learn more, visit them online at henniscarecenter.com. Whether you're looking for a little extra income on the side or an exciting full-time career with endless potential for advancement, our local McDonald's has an opportunity for you. Flexible schedules, competitive pay, fun perks, and a supportive team environment are all part of the package. A job at McDonald's is one of a kind, just like you. Wherever you are in life, you can find a meaningful career at McDonald's, and it comes with a side of whatever makes you happy. Apply online at mcdonalds.com today.
And one final time, I want to welcome you back into the post-game show. It is time now for the Kemp Insurance Stat Report. It's brought to you by Kemp Insurance. They are your local hometown agents for over 35 years. And with all of tonight's numbers, and Jason, you earned your pay tonight. Here is Jason Hall.
Thank you, Willie. Just want to put this out there that this is not a Xbox or Nintendo stat sheet. These are the real stats that we're here tonight. First, we'll look at the team totals from Canton South. They were 25 of 37 through the air for 320 yards, rushed the ball 34 times for 137 for a total of 457 yards of offense. They were penalized 3 times for 30 yards and had 22 first downs. For the Crimson Tornadoes, they were 18 of 19 for 311, rushed the ball 18 times for 74 for a total of 385 yards of offense. Dover had 4 penalties for 25 yards and had 12 first downs. And when we come back to Canton South High School, we'll look at our individual statistics for both our teams this evening.
To be a success in football, it takes a team effort, a smart coach, a take-charge starting lineup, and cooperation. Don and Nathan Kemp and the team at Kemp Insurance are dedicated to providing a strong lineup of plans for a winning future. Let Kemp Insurance provide you with all-star coverage for your auto, home, farm, business, and life. For a secure future, get the winning team at Kemp Insurance on your side. Kemp Insurance, your local hometown agents for over 35 years on East High Avenue in New Philadelphia.
And welcome back to Canton South High School. Our final score from tonight's contest, Canton South 50, Dover 40. At this portion of our Kemp Insurance post-game stat report, we'll look at our individual statistics. First for the Wildcats. Poochie Snyder, 25 of 37 through the air for 320 yards and 4 touchdowns. Catching those passes, Wilson 1 catch for 19, Culver 3 catches for 27. The guy that did the damage was Castle. 13 catches for 175 yards and 3 touchdowns. Pugh had 8 catches for 89 yards and a touchdown. Rushing the football, Poochie Snyder 13 carries for 85 for 2 touchdowns. Zayon Culver had 10 carries for 17 and a touchdown. And Jerome Cox carried the ball a lot in the second half. He had 11 carries for 35 yards, adding up to 457 yards of offense for Canton South. For the Crimson Tornadoes, our Subway player of the game, Jack Judkins, was 18 of 19 through the air for 311 and 4 touchdowns. Catching his passes, J.J. Barton had 6 catches for 104 yards and 2 touchdowns. Caden Shy, 4 catches for 32. Daylon Clark, 3 catches for 65. Shy also had a touchdown. Hughes had 4 catches for 45 and a touchdown, and Sean Baumberger 2 catches for 6. Rushing the football, Judkins 12 carries for 49 and a touchdown. Barton 3 carries for 21, and Clark 3 carries for 4, adding up to 385 yards of offense for Dover. Unfortunately, they fall tonight to the hands of the Wildcats from Canton South by a final score of 50-40. And Willie, I'm going to see numbers in my sleep, but
you are.
That concludes our Kemp Insurance post-game stat report.
Good job, Jason. Thank you so much. And things are not going to get easier. You've got some – every week it's going to be a tough game for Dover this year. It's not anything that they can I don't know if there's any games that they can just relax and go out and play and not have to worry about what they got to do. And it starts again next week. Indian Valley going to be a tough place to play, and it's going to be a tough game, I think.
Well, Indian Valley feels that they should have been closer or won that game at Dover last year. Just had a couple bad mistakes.
Yep.
And they've had this game circled on their schedule since they left the Brick House last year. It's going to be a big crowd, and they're going to be waiting for Dover.
Absolutely. Well, we want to thank actually Jacob behind us, getting us through the game, doing a great job producing this game for Claxon Communications. I want to thank Jason Hall, my partner. Good job as usual. And most of all, I want to thank you, the fan, for tuning in to Dover football here on our video live stream. And once again, it was Canton South defeating Dover by a score of 50-40. And we will see you tomorrow night at another video live stream game right here on WJER, your sports voice of the Valley.